Huzzah! I almost didn't uncover my microphone to start out today. Welcome. We're on our last day of Zulrah for a little while because we're gonna have Song of the Elves tomorrow. We're gonna have a few fun bosses next week. Probably 1 or 2 days of Zulrah next week, but in general, we're there we go. Today we're getting to 1,000 KC. We're gonna see if we have any level of luck whatsoever, because we frankly have not had much luck at all. But we are getting pretty good at Zulrah. We're doing a pretty consistent 20 to 25 kills per hour, and that lets us, in a 5-hour stream, get about 100 kills. I did, between yesterday and today, get about 1.1 to 1.2 million strength XP, and that means that we will get 98 strength today. As you can see, I'm still potted up a little bit. I was sitting at the crab. So, let's hop in. I'm ready for a day today, okay? I think on the way to 1,000, I think we have to get something, right? Like, something? In this last 100 KC? I think so. But I'm always hopeful, which I guess is why I'm a content creator for RuneScape. Let's uncharge. This is why I need to get more scrolls, because first of all, I need one for my Slayer helm, in addition to what I typically will be wearing. Okay, we're good there. Got everything we need. I did sell about 5.5 mil worth of stuff yesterday from Zulrah, so you'll see I sold a few of the things. Sold all the herbs, the logs, all the dragon items, stuff like that. I'm just stacking these up. I might hold on to these and just use them one day. I don't know what for, but I'm sure something will need some dragon tipped bolts at some point. Keeping the shark lore, and then I keep the battle staffs because I just use that for crafting XP. And then Greg, you got to come by today and get all your flax. I'll use 6,000 flax from yesterday. I told you you're gonna have all my flax, so you can have it. We're keeping the keys because I heard a rumor that after Song of the Elves you can add crystals to these and they will be better. So we're gonna do that. And then the magic seeds, we're just keeping those because we're gonna plant those, and we get the coconuts with it, so we can use those for payment. So this is pretty much just free farming XP. So I'm doing you guys wrong again, showing you all kinds of stuff on screen, and I didn't switch off of the discussion panel, so you don't get to see anything. I'm the world's best content creator. You see it? You saw it here first. All right, we are gonna hop straight in. Let's get... We only usually need about... Look, we're gonna do 50. We're gonna do 45. And then we're also gonna do one of these, one more of these, and 45 of these. That's much more than we need. I think we only need like 25 in a day because that's like the max number of trips we're gonna do. But somebody in the clan got Perfect Scurious. I'm sure you guys have seen my short from that. That's a fun one to get. All right, it's gonna be 1,000 KC today. That's crazy. We're sitting at 901, I think. Let's go see. So yeah, we're starting out at 901. Our PB is 51 seconds. We've got the Serpentine Visage, 3 Onyx. That was painful, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I'm so funny. I'm hoping for at least a Magic Fang or a Tanzanite Fang today. I'll take a Mutagen any day of the week. And if we get the Jar of Swamp, we're immediately stopping to go put that in the POH. If we get the pet, you'll see a grown man cry on stream. So, we got some things to look forward to today. Let's get on over there, and let's see what we're gonna do. You guys excited? I see everybody joining up. This is one of the highest number of people I've had this fast in the stream before, so that's cool. Love you guys for it. I really appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, once I've earned it, like the stream, that always helps. YouTube's been popping off lately. We've been doing really well. It helps that I've been consistently putting shorts out. Funny how that works. Content creation requires content creation. All right, well, it's starting out relatively weak on the hits. Typical Zulrah. Oh, and I'm starting out relatively weak. Oh, I'm getting hit here for sure. Yeah, what'd I tell you? Alright, I can tell already the clicks need some warm-up. I'll tell you that. AFK and crab all day doesn't help you. But we're getting a good rotation first. And that's good. We can get all 7 hits in here. I'm excited to get 99 strength. This will be my first 99 combat skill ever. I've been playing RuneScape off and on for literally 20 years. Mostly off. But it's going to be pretty crazy to get our first 99 combat stat. Change these around. I want the spec a little bit closer. And that's why. We're going to put the Adladdle on. We were hitting some pretty lucky shots here and there with the Adladdle yesterday. That felt pretty nice. Apparently no such luck today. Alright, we're definitely going to Jad phase. See if we can get rid of the spec here. That is not a good spec. Alright, Jad's up. Oh, we're taking that first hit for sure. Oh, how lucky did we just get? Not lucky at all. Alright, I'm pretty proud of the prayer swap in the middle, eating the food. Like, this has been a terrible, terrible first kill on my part. But we're learning. And you know that we've learned because we didn't die. And that was the surprising part of that kill. So clearly, we're not 100% warmed up today. So this might be fun. But starting off with a good Dragon Medium Helm. 126k on the first drop. Love it. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a good run. Ooh, the 0 doesn't help me. We'll take that. That was a good one. Alright, let's hope for the good rotation. Nah, we're getting the meh rotation, but that's okay. It'll give us more Adladdle time. Force us to get locked in. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I hit with the Adladdle. Alright. Swap, swap, smack. I'm gonna have to get faster at that, but I think I will eventually. Okay, we're gonna head back a little early here, grab some food. You know we're gonna get hit like 5 times from these guys. Yep. Low hits there, we got lucky. Lucky. So yesterday, I had a death where I went from like 80 health to 0 health. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. And I really thought that I got hit by a bunch of snakelings all at once. It turns out I got hit for like 34 back to back from the from Zulrah through prayer from the magic. And then in addition to that, got hit once from a snakeling. So I reviewed the footage. It was not snakelings. It was me not healing after getting smacked heavily the first time. It was a quick back-to-back. I don't think that even if I knew what my problem was, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't think I would have caught it. I don't think I would have caught it. So, Yeah, I think that was an inevitable death. But at least we know it wasn't the snakelings, you know. I still hate them. And we're still going to kill as many of them as possible, as often as possible. How many times do you guys think I'm going to mess up my spec tick today? What am I doing? What am I doing? What did that hit for? Oh, a 91? It's way to go. We have, since getting higher strength, been hitting some pretty darn good specs. So I'm excited to see what happens once we get a good attack level. Because that's going to be awesome. Alright, the zeros aren't helping. Sneaky snake. We got a hit. Back-to-back hits? You got me wanting to not switch off the Atlatl. The Atlatl's probably going to be freaking awesome once we actually get a good range level. Because range level affects the accuracy and how often you hit. And strength indicates how much you hit. And obviously every time we hit like a 30 or 25 or something like that. It's usually in the teens at least. But we don't hit that often. That's why I put on the Deadeye Prayer. It helps a little. Not enough. I think that's it for the silly snake. Yep. Let's go. Anything? We're going to be planting a lot of papaya trees, I'll tell you that much. What do you have to, what's the payment for papaya trees? Gotta look that one up. Whoops. I clicked a tick too early. Oh, good rotation. Let's go. Guys, what are we gonna do? Zulrah so yesterday. Today is the last day of Zulrah for a little while. We're gonna do some fun stuff next week. I am going to, wow, where am I going? Oh, if I die right here, it's just 100% deserved. Why are we not? Hit the man. Is my auto retaliate on? No, it's not. What was going on there? Alright, it's not looking very locked in today. Let me be honest with you. We might raise the desk up. Stand up, get a little blood flowing. Chug this energy drink. It's crazy how much a good morning routine will affect you. I didn't do any yoga this morning. Bad juju. I've also been eating pretty much nothing but pizza for like 2 days, which has been fantastic because I love pizza. But I'm old, so it just causes inflammation. Greg, I'm the only one allowed to call me old, okay? You can't do it. It's not authorized. Stop it. All right, first 4 kills of the day. Definitely some warm-up kills for sure. The clicks don't just come in by themselves. You got to earn them, you know? But not bad. That was 905, so it's definitely 4 kills. 96K, 48K, 84K, and 126K. So almost 200K. Not bad. First dragon piece of the day. I was looking at the Calphite Queen, because I do think we're going to do... I'm going to do Beneath Cursed Sands, because that'll unlock TOA, and we'll unlock the best in slot weapon for cow fight. And then we're gonna do some flinching. I'm gonna learn some flinching at cow fight. And then next week we'll have there's a ton of new stuff unlocked that I don't even know that I'm ready for, because we're gonna have TOA unlocked and Gauntlet, and I have Theater of Blood available to me, but I don't think we're gonna do Theater of Blood because that's a lot. That's definitely end game content. I think I'm rushing a bit if I go straight to that. So, let's raise this desk up. We got to get some blood flowing because we have 100 kills to get today, and we can't be messing about. Mostly because I'm going to watch Foundation this afternoon with some friends, and so let's make sure our. There we go. All right. Who just put their thrall down? Can you do that slow-mo camera movement again? But this time start from the ankles? No, bro, I'll start with the foot cam. At 100 subscribers, I'm gonna put a foot cam on for you guys. It's gonna be great. To be clear, I'm kidding, and that's never gonna happen. You don't want to see these dogs. These war dogs. Making 99. I don't need that many subscribers to get to 100. And you can only make 10 accounts to a Google account, okay? So, which means you need multiple phone numbers. Well, if you're gonna do that, then make a few thousand and get me to 1,000 so I can get monetized. All right, let's hop in. Let's see if this second run with us stood up, stretched out a bit. See if we can do a little better. Ooh, good so far. And we get the god rotation. This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it. The good news is I can make a boatload of mistakes and still survive. And that means growth, you know? That means we've learned a thing or two about a thing or two. See what kind of spec we got here? An absolutely terrible one. I like this rotation a lot. This is a good one. Then we just go over here to range. He usually drops pretty quick. This is the rotation I got my PB on, so I'm a little biased. Alright, we range on the other side, but I don't think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna take him out right here. Just kidding, we're gonna hit a 0. And then have to run all the way across the universe. Just to hit another 0. And another 0. Alright, I'm gonna start freaking out now. You guys think it's warranted? 4 zeros in a row? And then a 2. Hit the man! I'm gonna get upset. Jeez. That's like one of my pet peeves when they're low and they don't die. I have a few RuneScape pet peeves. That's one of them. Oh, free sharks. Too bad I don't need them. Actually, I'll pick up a free one. Thanks, bud. Maybe extend this trip a little bit. Bro, you weren't on at the end of stream yesterday. I got 6,000 flax sitting in the bank waiting for you. They did have an Uber Eats delivery chilling right outside the thing for me. That was pretty nice. Nice of them. Nice. You got bored, so you went home. You trying to say my content's boring? That's rude. Oh, wrong one. We're gonna go here and then here and then here. Big spec. Big spec. That was a small to medium spec. Why, I clicked here. Why did I not go there? You went home to grind the zombie axe and pretty much got it instantly? That's awesome. It's exactly what you want in life. Oh man, my Uber Eats delivery. It went away. I left it on the porch too long. The porch pirates came and stole it. You got less. You got less than $1 million? Why didn't you keep it? Did you sell it? Oh, I read that wrong. You have less than $1 million. Are you an iron? You're an iron, right? Don't sleep on thieving. You're a main? You need money? Go do smithing. I make $2 million an hour making runite bars. And you start profiting on smithing at level 30 at Blast Furnace. Really good money. Your smithing is 70? That's a yes go right now. That's Addy bars. That's 1.2, 1.3 mil an hour. Now granted, you don't have a lot of money to start with, it sounds like, but you also could come to Zulrah. Zulrah's 100k per kill on average. Why do you have to go mine? Just go buy that stuff. I don't mind it. My mining's level 71. Go mine pure essence, dude. It's the best money maker in the game. Oh, I'm so funny. That's what I do. I buy it off the Grand Exchange. Go run it real quick and then get out of there. My roommate's cooking something. This smells freaking good. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be cool. On stream, we're gonna get Song of the Elves done. It's gonna be fun. Storming Barrows is not a bad idea. It's a lot of money. I've made like 35 mil from Barrows. Barrows for me did work out to be about $1 million an hour. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong part of this rotation. It was not the rotation I was looking for. Barrows is really chill too. You can kind of... Barrows is like semi-AFK. What a kill. What was the time on that? 101. Let's go. We got kind of lucky there. That was a good one. I heard Calphi Queen's good money. I'm so funny. I was looking up Calphi Queen last night just to make sure I understood the fight, especially if I'm gonna go do it on stream. I got depressed looking at that. It was terrible. But if you get the Calphi Queen head, that's good for the hard desert or the elite desert diary. I would probably just go ahead and get that out of the way. And if I got lucky and got a jar of sand, then I could put the Calphi Queen in the POH. That could be cool. Huge 11. Solid 45. And we got enough time on the board with our potions, so we're gonna go ahead and run one more. Hopefully it's a good rotation. It's crazy how much the rotations make a difference in how many runs you can make. I mean, it makes sense, but like, there's one melee one that takes the longest, and then there's that range one that you're done in usually just over a minute. How did I miss that? Oh. Yeah, we'll take that. Not bad. The bestest rotation. Alright, should be one more hit. And then we're off the scene. Still getting murdered on the scene, but we're off the scene. If we get some decent RNG here, we should be done with him before this potion's up. We'll kill him right here. Let's go. That actually was the most perfect timing you've ever seen. Just in time to get some shark lore and some Zulrah scales. Yes. So excited. What's that put us at? 911? Somebody called 911. There's no loot dropping, and I was promised loot. He said incredible, but you don't know what happened. Grak, there's another 1,000 flax for you, bud. How have I done this? Bang, one more of those. We need to buy more Karambwan. Bro, I'll just keep it in the bank. Whenever we meet up, you can have it. We're gonna stop by the Grand Exchange on the way out and buy a quick 1,000 Karambuan. Also have been, you'll notice that my bank value, although I'm selling stuff, has not gone up lately. Or not my bank value, my cash stack. And I don't really, actually, I don't really show that tab during Zulrah. But, oh hey, clanmate. But I've been slowly building up runite ore over time, just buying up a bunch of it cheap on the Grand Exchange. And then this is going to get me to like 94 smithing, which will make me a lot of money. So we will soon have 100 mil. How much do I have in the bank area, the bank region? 31 mil? That's not bad. Okay. Let's get some Karambuan. Coat Karambuan. We'll just do 450. And we're just going to buy 2,000 of them. Those will come through eventually, not immediately. All right, back to the Zulrah tab. Let's get another piece of food and let's get out of here. Bucky, thanks for joining. We got somebody else lurking in there too. I see you. Guys, I was looking at like what I've done in my account over the last 60 days because I put out that video of what I was doing. Just the weapons that I've collected in the last 2 months has been insane. Like, not even including the hundreds of levels that I've gotten and things like that. But, holy. That just gave me a really good idea. Okay, I'm keeping that one secret. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, we got the jam on? I am in here gaming. Oh, I'm getting gamed. I'm getting gamed on right now. What, in your bank? Bro, every once in a while I do a bank clean out and I end up with 5 mil I just didn't know existed. Okay, how do I do it where when I hold shift, I don't click on things? How do I do that? Oh, Greg, I need to do that so badly. I need to go to I need to visit the wise old man more than you know. Like, I'm positive I've got 50 bank slots. 50 of them. Just filled with dumb stuff I don't need. Come on, one more hit. Put him out of his misery. There's no way I hit it too. What, a 0? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Come on. Hit the man, man! Oh, jeez, thank you. Oh, more flax for Greg? Greg, get excited? You should sell or alk all the junk in your bank. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, me being a quote-unquote content creator is not my excuse for playing a lot of RuneScape. I play a lot of RuneScape because I like RuneScape. Flax is absolutely paying off. What's crazy is how much flax I've already sold. A sweet 50 piece? Day 592 of Zulrah? Sure. What's crazy is I have not been playing for 592 days. I've been playing for like 120 days. 45 days in game. Go. Love this rotation. I like it more when I actually get hits, though. Oh, yeah. I've made like 50K off of flags. It is. If you count the runes that it takes, if you're doing the spin flax spell, then it's only like 23 GP a piece. But you're also making 5 at a time, so you're making 100 GP per cast, which is just fantastic. All right, he's only got 28 health. Put some hits in there. Time. It's actually more efficient to just waste the money on the runes. Let's go. I love taking out the freaking snake with the thing, with the Adladdle. That happened for the first time the other day. It was kind of crazy. Actually, so here's the strat, okay? You go buy bales of flax, or get them from Veil Totems, right? You go buy the bales of flax, and you just have an unlimited number of bales of flax, right? You have your bowstring spool, and then you have the bales of flax, and what's the other thing I'm missing? I think that's it. Well, usually you'd have your pouch, but if you're just doing it in Lumbridge, right, or anything like that, you just sit there and you have the bales, you unpack the bales, you turn them into bowstrings, they automatically go right back onto the spool, and then you only have to bank every once in a while. So you can crank out a lot of... I cranked out my first 50 levels of crafting without leaving the second floor of Lumbridge Castle. And I did it in an afternoon. It was pretty awesome. It's very slow XP, but it made me a good bit of money. Let me maximize my profit from fletching, which I made like 20 mil from, so that was nice. But yeah, that's the... Or you just take it all with you and go do like agility. Where am I? Where am I going? Can't believe I got that hidden. But yeah, bales of flax are worth buying. Make a bunch of money. Love that hit. That hit was awesome. Yay. That hit was even better. Man, when it rains, it pours. But when it doesn't rain, there's a drought for 7 years. One thing I would like to add to this... Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me figure out how to play the game. I'd like to add it so that if you make a mistake, you can right-click and it'll go back one. So, for example, right there, I almost clicked on the wrong range location. If I click the wrong one, in order for me to fix it, I have to hit the button at the top, go back through the entire thing. When you're first starting out, when you need this thing the most, that doesn't help. So I gotta write that down in the notes, see if Tweed can do that. We're not going to Jad phase. You're dying right now. I'm just kidding. We're definitely going to Jad phase. And then you're dying immediately. But yeah, that'll be a good function to add to that. So I'm going to be honest with you. I think that for the most part, I have internalized them, but I do allow myself to get a bit more distracted than I really should with either just chatting or thinking about other things or whatever. And it is just very likely that I die. So I like to just have it up in case. You'll notice eventually that I'm try to be a very safe and educated player. It doesn't always work. In fact, it doesn't work most of the time. But, you know, I try. I don't like going in blind, which is why it's usually pretty funny when I do. So, even if I almost never use it. See, like right here, I know Melee's coming up right here. Well, it doesn't matter, but he's dead.
Collection log slot
completed. Let's go! Yes! Yes! I'm sitting here talking about trying to memorize stuff. Who cares? We got a magic fang sitting in the bank area. Let's go. That is fucking awesome. Let's go. Oh, baby, that's a triple. Oh, man, what did I tell you? Today was going to be the day where we got some stuff. 9:15 Magic Fang. You think we get the Tanzanite Fang in the same day, bro? You think so? You were here, bro. You can write it on Sharpie in the bathroom stall. You were here. Let's go, guys. That's awesome. 9:15, very beginning. Dude, we still have 85 more kills. We could very easily get another one today. Very easily. And I don't even care if it's a dupe, honestly. Let's just get another one. Actually, I'm not going to lie to you. I'd be pretty upset if it was a dupe. I'd be screaming in the chat. But let's go. Magic Fang. And we have to go to the Grand Exchange. Well, we don't have to. We can collect our stuff. But that is awesome. That is awesome. Let's write that down in the notes, guys. At approximately 1:38 in the stream, we got the Magic Fang. Bang. Bang for the Magic Fang. That is so awesome. All right, hold on. The Magic Fang is 3.6 mil. What does the Magic Fang get crafted into? I should know this. Either Staff of the Dead or Uncharged Trident of the Seas. So, Staff of the Dead. 6.4? I'm sure that's different. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so Trident of the Seas is not it. What's the Staff of the Dead? One-handed blade of crossbow. Huh? Oh. Because you charge it into that. Okay. So, for me... Oh, yeah, don't forget about clan chat. Yeah, don't forget about clan chat. Thank you, Bucky. Guys, that's crazy. That is just... Zulrah has been kicking my ass this entire time. Zulrah has been fun because it's been fun to hang out with you guys and get kills on like a kind of a higher level boss. But it has not been fun in the sense that I haven't got shit for traps. All right, let's collect our stuff. 3.647. We're just going to go ahead and outright sell it. Somebody will buy it. That is the Magic Fang, not the Tanzanite. Fan-freaking-tastic. Judicator, glad you were here. You did call it. What KC? Don't make me go back through Discord. What KC did you say? No, you said it was gonna be Magic Fang and then a you said I was gonna get another dupe. All right, well, we're gonna outright sell that because I'm not trying to do a Trident of the Seas and lose several mil. So there's that. You didn't call the KC? It was, I just got it, so at 9:15 KC. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was like anticlimactic. I wasn't even ready for that. All right, back to the grind, baby. Back to the grind. Magic Fang, early as hell on the. That was only our 14th kill of the day because we had 901 when we started. We've still got 85 more to go. That is insane. Well, what is the drop rate for the mutagens? You know, I should know this offhand, guys. I really should at this point. Zulrah. No, I'm not dry on the mutagens. The mutagens are 2 times 1 over 13,000. So it's 1 in 66, 65, 54. So we're not dry on the mutagens. The tans, 100% dry. But I have a feeling we could just definitely get that today. And also, technically speaking, we are not dry until we get to 1024 because it's 2 times 1 in 1024. So we should get 2 of them before 1 in, you know, I know it's like 1 in 512 or whatever, but it's really not. And we got an Onyx in one of those rolls, so I'm sure that messed us up. But yeah, all in all, I'm not upset about the drop so far. It's been meh at best, but. And then don't you only get the brimstone? Yeah, you only get the brimstone keys when you're on task. And then we're nowhere near the drop rate for the pet and the jar swamp. So, all right, we're going straight back to it. We got time to go. Magic Fang, baby. That's 3 of the 4 that I wanted to get just for like the collection log because I only planned on really going to 1,000. I'm never going to get there if I don't hit the target. Magic phase. There's 5 zeros in a row. Come on. Hey, we hit him. Yay. I'm never gonna hit again. Man, what did I just get hit for? Jeebus. I love pie, do you? I do love pie. That's a great name. 5 zeros is crazy. The most zeros I've ever had in a row on Zulrah was 17. I just made the short the other day. Well, I made the short yesterday and then scheduled it for the wrong day. So, you know, newbie creator nonsense. But yeah, I've hit 17 zeros in a row on Zulrah. Talk about wanting to tweak out on a snake. We're just going to tank the little bit of damage. It's going to be like 15 damage, but we'll take it. We can survive it. Can we survive it? With these little buggers shooting at us? Actually, I am excited to do the quest tomorrow. I wanted to do the quest last week, but it just didn't work out. Don't do me like that. Thank you. It just didn't work out because I had to go out of town. And so I was a little upset that I couldn't do it last weekend. I'm excited because it's going to unlock the gauntlet, which I think is the next like logical big progression thing for me. I'm a little nervous about gauntlet. And I think that's why I'm so excited about doing Song of the Elves. I don't think I'm ready for Corrupted Gauntlet. I think that's pretty obvious from what I was watching Judicator do his runs. I don't think I'm ready for that. But I think just regular Gauntlet, I think I could run that. So, yeah, very excited to do Song of the Elves tomorrow. We'll see how it turns out. Let's turn the prayer on, Daniel. Nice. Oh, we're here. Love it. The best melee rotation you could ever ask for. Ooh. Yeah, so we're going to do Song of the Elves this week. Next week, we're going to mess around with a bunch of different bosses. I was talking to Judicator earlier and getting his advice on whether or not I should try a Moxiatl. And he gave me a resounding yes. So, I think it is very likely that next week we'll do a little bit of surviving after we do dumb stuff. All right, we're back on track. The Atlatl is hitting occasionally. All right, one more hit. Come on. No, don't make me go to Jad phase. We're gonna have to go to Jad phase. We're also gonna definitely have to eat a little bit there. I wasn't ready. You only needed 4? Like, you couldn't let me do that on the other side, you butt munch. All right, we do have enough to do 2 more runs, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but it would be nice if we had another person with everything unlocked. Also, I was doing a lot of research, and I don't think that I'm quite ready to really fool around on Theater of Blood. I don't know. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I think it would be irresponsible of me to rush into Theater of Blood. We can do some early KC just to have some fun. Because, you know, everybody on stream loves seeing me die, so, you know, apparently we can do that. But we'll have TOA unlocked. We'll do a little bit of Calfight Queen, because apparently the quest you need for TOA under Cursed Sands, you also need that for the best in slot weapon for Calfight Queen. And then it also means I'm probably going to spend a little money buying a Dragon Warhammer so I can lower her spec, or lower her defense. Apparently 1 successful hit with the Dragon Warhammer on the Calfight Queen drops her defense 90 levels. Granted, she does have 300 defense. All right, in order for us to stretch this out, we do have to get hits. Yeah, you recommended TOA first, and that's a good call, because the 0-0, baby. Followed up by a 36. All right, we're definitely not doing another run, because we'll die. We've run out of all of our foods. We've done not much hitting and much getting hit. Back to learning Doom? Weren't you crushing Doom earlier? Also, I don't know if I saw your response. Were you doing Doom on mobile? Because if you were, Snare, that's crazy, and I have mad respect for you for doing that. You're like Bucky over here. Doing wild, crazy stuff. That's insane. Was it at least on like an iPad, you know? So I don't really have to feel that bad about myself. All of your Zulrah has been on iPhone? Dude, guys, stop making me feel bad about myself. Like, this isn't nice. This isn't funny. Wow. Don't do it again. Just let me hit you once. Why aren't we hitting? Oh, no. We're dead right here. No, we're not. I'm just the luckiest man alive. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I should not be alive right now. I should be dead as a doornail. Oh. Look, Judicator, you throw around that M word a lot, but in this particular case, you are not wrong. These guys are some masochists, bro. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know that I could do it. I guess if I had to, I would learn how to. You know what I mean? But I don't, so I don't. All right, what are we sitting at? 918. Only 3 kills that run. That was a terrible run. Ugh. Yuck. Guys, also, I think you're right. I think I need to grow the beard back. I don't like it. You don't have the most accurate clicks, so iPhone bossing doesn't do bad comparatively. That's what I've been working on. You guys notice every once in a while I screw up my clicks on Zulrah, and I need to get better. I need to get better. Snare, I have bought some turtles since then, but I had a subscriber. His name's Kat. He's been one of my subscribers since the beginning. He just walked up and gave me, he just gave me 2,000, like 2,500 turtles and like 500 prayer pots because he got them all as drops off of something and didn't need them. So he just gave them all to me. It's pretty great. But when somebody walks up with a scythe in their hand, you know, you just take what they give you. Yeah, it was pretty sick. And then when I was doing Jad, bro, you should have seen it. Like, people were just dropping by like, oh, try this potion. And I'm like, I'm seeing the trade go by. And it's like 1.4 million because they're giving me like 100 of them. I'm like, what do you, I don't want your stuff. Like, thank you, but come on. And then, yeah. If anybody with a scythe wants to give me a scythe. All right, I'll tell you this. Hold me to this. Clip this. Hold me to this. If I ever get a duplicate scythe, so if I'm doing Theater of Blood and I get a duplicate scythe, I will give it away. And I will give it away to a subscriber. And the longer you've been here, the better chance you got. So keep that in mind. And clip this. Hold me to it. Fear the Beard. Oh, what is his name? Oh, I'm forgetting. Who's the basketball guy? Does he play for Houston? I think he's a point guard. Or no, start with an H. Hold on. James Harden. There you go. Yep. It's been like a year of me not watching basketball. I forgot everybody's names. But yeah, it's been a while since I had the beard. Welcome, Liam, by the way. Just saw you. I think that's the Liam we know and love. Yeah, it is. That's Liam. Liam is one of the friends that we met playing Overwatch with my whole group of friends. He's a very good Overwatch player. And it's a lot of fun to play with him. Dude, I didn't realize how good you were at Overwatch until I watched you play Onron when she came out. Onron's the flame chick, right? The way you were darting all over the place, I was like, wait, no, this guy's schmoovin'. I trust you more as a DPS now, though. When you're out in those flanks, dude, I'm like, nah, he's good. He'll smack a few men. I usually play tank. It's hard for me to trust my DPS. Especially when their name is Aaron. Aaron's my brother, by the way. And he's a great player when he's locked in with the team. But he's very often not locked in with the team. We're all going left. This man's on the right, taking on 3 people and winning the fight. But he always ends up dead. It is just so comical. It's every time, too. It was funny. We were playing a little while ago, and he he'd had a long day, right? And then he could not remember the name of one of the characters, and he kept saying, "What's her name?" Oh yeah, I was playing What's Her Name, and then blah blah, blah what's her name, and blah blah, blah what's her name. Finally in chat, I was like, "No, bro, what is her name?" It was pretty great. We're gonna pick up the scales. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna reload the helmet. That should give us 2 slots, battle staffs, and frick it. We'll use the thing. Yeah, her name was Sojourn. To this day, I think if you asked Aaron, he wouldn't know what he was talking about. He's like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Bucky, this is the Liam. So Liam, I was playing Theater of Blood the other night with Bucky, and it was terrible. I sold him out at every possible turn, but he got on, and dude, I thought it was you. I'm not kidding. You guys sound exactly the same on the mic. It's funny too, because you guys don't look too dissimilar. Like, not at all. Like, Liam, if you go click on Bucky's profile, I bet you would agree that you kind of look a little bit like him. And by that I mean you're both white guys with brown hair. But like, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you guys are doppelgangers for sure. We can never be in a group voice chat. Buggy, you should join one. Actually, you should join at your own peril. I'm gonna be honest with you, because if Keegan's in the party, some wild shit's gonna get said. But you should join one night when we're playing Overwatch or something. That'd be funny. Liam, don't you play a little Call of Duty? Because I know Bucky does. By the way, Bucky, I clicked on your channel today, and I watched one of your old clips of you and your wife, and she died in the game of Warzone, and you like clutched up and killed the whole team. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, when you flicked on the dude on the roof and just mowed him down with half a clip gone, I was like, wait a minute. That was a good kill. That was a really good kill. And then I watched your one where you quick scoped the guy and then jumped over the wall and quick scoped another guy. I was like, he's hacking? It was a pretty good kill. Wow, this is the longest I've gone in this phase in quite some time. But we're knocking you out right here, buddy. Let's go. So Bucky, if you get your clips, if you get your clicks in line with your capabilities on COD, you're gonna be all right at Theater of Blood. She's better than you now? That's crazy. That is awesome. You gotta step it up, bro. Come on. I liked watching. I don't know if you guys have any interest in continuing to play like that, but I think it was cool watching that, especially if your wife is good, because like it's one thing to watch a couple play the game, and then like I know a few others where like the guy is crazy and he's like always carrying the wife and stuff like that. But then you have gamers like Lulu Lovely, who's one of the best with a Kraber in the world in Apex. So not saying ladies can't do it, but I've seen a few where the lady was definitely being carried by the gentleman. And so if your wife is as good as you are, that could be some really interesting content. That'd be really cool. And the new COD game, from what I hear, is actually really good. I played it a little bit. I like the wall running. I think doesn't this one not have skill-based matchmaking? Because I hate skill-based matchmaking. I think it's terrible. I think it's the bane of a gamer's existence. If I'm better than 80% of people, I should be winning 80% of the matches. Come on. Oh. Oh, I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. that's what I get. I get a 0-0 on the spec. The 2019 Modern Warfare? I think you should upgrade, bro. I think you should upgrade, and then you guys should start recording again. That's just my unbiased personal opinion. Okay, so I was trying to be a little overzealous there, but it's okay. We only took like 12 damage. Why are we not hitting? I don't understand why that happens here. Zulrah can be a little infuriating. That is true. You can also take that sentence two different ways, because like, who wants to watch a 7-year-old game? As in, like, who wants to watch a 7-year-old person game? And I think the answer to that is a lot of people. But then, who wants to? Oh, what am I doing? We're definitely going to Jad phase, ladies and gentlefish. I'm just gonna top up health because I know I'm about to get hit a bunch. Dragonstone bolt tips, let's go. Slightly revived this past week. 70 K players on Steam and one on sale. Okay, that's not bad. What do the yellow and blue squares mean? Are you talking about these ones? So this one that I'm standing on, that's my tile marker. That's where the game actually thinks that I am in terms of coding. Where the animation is and where your player actually is in terms of the back end on the server is not always the same. So this is called true tile, and it's the truly where you are in the game. And then these ones are all like, I can hold shift and mark a tile. And that's just so I know where to stand in certain places. So those aren't naturally there. And then I numbered them so that people in chat could actually say, hey, when it goes to this part of the phase, you should be in place number 5 and stuff like that. So a good way to communicate with chat, because there's a lot of people that'll come in chat and just know way more than you do. But I started doing that with Jad because, and that's where you get the fire cape. I had a guy come into my chat for Jad, and he was I'm talking about a master of the craft. He could kill Jad in like 20 minutes. Like, do all 63 waves and kill Jad. It was pretty freaking crazy. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty useful thing. That's all RuneLite stuff. Oh, Liam, so you see this plugin on the right? I'm working with one of the guys in my clan to make a melee version of this plugin. So this is all for magic and range and like where it tells you to stand and stuff like that. And people have been asking since 2019 for a new one. And we're sick of waiting, so we're gonna do it ourselves. Just thought that you would think that was cool. Can we get this back off? No, we can't. Okay. It's gonna be cool, I think. Oh, Liam's been playing a little bit off and on. He's not a grinder, though. Not like us. They not like us. Can I get a hit, please? Dude, F off, silly snakelings. Oh, now you hit? Wow, we're definitely going to Zulrah phase, ladies and gentlefish. Later, Bucky. Oh, I looked away and now we're gonna get hit. I'm blaming Bucky. It's all Bucky's fault. Blaming Bucky. Not my fault for forgetting that melee phase is gonna be there and not moving. Couldn't be my fault. I'm sitting here on 100 spec. Let's fix that. Let's apparently not fix that. Thank Jeebus. Yeah, classic Bucky. Alright, let's get out of here. Shit's getting hairy. Liam, you have the day off or something, or are you just hanging out from work? There's a whole bunch of people in Louisiana have the day off because it's Good Friday. And that's why my roommate was cooking some good smelling stuff as soon as I started stream. Same reason. That is a Good Friday. See what I did there? So, Bucky, before you got on, Liam, we've been struggling with the collection log here. We got the Onyx. You know what those are. I don't know if you know what the Serpentine Visage is, but it creates this helmet, the Serpentine Helm. And then we got a Magic Fang on the 14th kill of today. It was pretty awesome. So, we're going to 1,000 kills. We've got 78 left. And hopefully, we get the Tanzanite Fang. That one is like 11 mil. And I can craft that into something worth like 11.4 mil. So, we're going to be making big money today. Hopefully. We shall see. Cross your fingers and your toes and your... Yeah, you know what I'm saying next. That would be pretty awesome. It'd be dope if you were here. Be cool. Are you running agility right now while you're doing this? Yeah, Snare, I got the... You didn't see it in the clan chat? I got the Magic Fang. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I sold it outright because I realized that it's not really worth it to hold on to. You could be doing, but that is true. You'd be like AFK fishing or something, you know? You gotta maximize those gains, bro. I've been AFKing strength at the crab forever. That's why we're 51 more kills we're gonna get. Level 98 strength. And then Sunday, I'm recording a special episode, like a long form one. And if I do it right, then I should hit 99 strength in that video, which I think will be a pretty cool thing. But yeah, the stats are looking nice. I'll stop after this and give you an update, since I know you haven't been on here in a while. The stats are looking nice, but the hits aren't. What's going on here, man? Slap the snake, man. Alright, we're hitting you with the spec and then we're rolling out of here. That was a terrible spec. So you can't Tiki 2 Karamwan. That's a thing to learn. Oh, that was great. And that healed me. Oh, not the phase I thought it was. Come on. Die. Okay. That's unfortunate. There we go. All good, man. You're showing the love now. That's all that matters. The clan's been great, by the way. I was apprehensive about joining a clan, because I'll be honest, most large groups of people, when you put them in a chat, they just say a bunch of dumb stuff and it's not cool. But it seems to me like you've curated a good list of people. There's a little bit of inappropriate comedy, just like enough to be funny, but people aren't being a-holes to each other, and that's really cool. So thanks for putting together a good clan. Ooh. That was what kind of sold me on it when Bucky said, hey, you should join this clan. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to. They'll get one ticked otherwise? Hell yeah. The one tick kick. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Strangers are some wild cards. One more and are out of here. Let's take that off. Let's get some health in here. And a potion. Kill this guy for the lulz. Alright, so we range on the other side if we don't kill him here. Yeah. Alright, that's the first half of that run. Well, that'll be cool. If there's a lot of people off of work today, that'll be great for views. Snare, are you off from work today? A lot of people are, because it's Good Friday. All right, Liam, you ready to get on and run some Zulrah, bro? You ready? Bro, these guys were just talking about running Zulrah on mobile. I'm like, bless you? What do you freaking mean, man? I'm sure I could do Zulrah on mobile, and I might. I might learn how to do it. All right, will you guys jump up off of it? Jesus. These little snakelings get a little crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're going to hit 1,000 KC today, so I better know what I'm doing. That's... Better know what I'm doing. Immediately does the wrong rotation. All right, we'll go to Jad after this, though. So, oh man, that's the part I'm worried about right there is the swaps. Like if I get a swap wrong, GG. I also don't think that I would do the Adlatl swap. I think I would just straight melee it if I were doing it on mobile. The only thing too is like, so I'm using the Blood Fury, which is not a cost-effective way of doing this, but I got enough money, I don't care. But it incentivizes me to not always have full health. Because you don't want it to proc when you have full health. It's just a wasted, you know, proc. So, and for those who don't know, the Blood Fury gives you a little lifesteal when you hit. It has a 1 in 6 chance of doing a little lifesteal. And so it's good to keep your health a little bit lower. But I need to find out, based on my max hit of 50, what is my max health that I can gain back? Give me like a threshold so I know what to actually shoot for. Reasonable spec. Let's get out of here, though. Get out of the smoke, man. See, like that one just healed me up. Quite nice. That little 50 was pretty nice, too. Who's that, by the way? Gary? Welcome back, brother. Let's do this. Try to get a few Adlatl hits in. You'll stream in voice chat? That is just crazy to me. I was not ready to get that Magic Fang earlier. I genuinely was not prepared for it. That's crazy. All right, we're doing better, though. For those of you who weren't here for the first few kills of the day, they were a little questionable. I misclicked like a mother effer on the first one. All right, Liam, I told you I'd give you a little snapshot of the stats. It's 89 attack, almost 98 strength, 81 defense, 83 range, 80 prayer. Paid for that. I'm definitely going to pay the 19 mil to get 90 prayer, which I might do that this weekend. Screw it. 88 mage, 59 rune crafting, 86 construction, which is how my house is all outfitted with all those teleports and everything. And then the other notable ones, 99 herblore, 92 smithing. I've made a lot of money with that. 99 cooking, 99 fletching, 86 crafting. And then all I've done is birdhouse runs. If you're not doing birdhouse runs, because I know you play pretty casually, if you want to build up a bunch of money, do birdhouse runs and herb runs with your farming. Do those two things. You do them maybe 3 or 4 times a day. Just, you know, it's like logging into Clash of Clans. You just go do a 5-10 minute run. Do your tree runs if you have the stuff for it. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. But those 2 skills alone, all I've done is birdhouse runs and herb and tree runs, and I have 75 and 85 respectively. So very, very, very good skills. And then thieving's a pretty mobile friendly one as well. You can go thieve Arty Knights and make a bunch of money. That's what I think that the reason that RuneScape has done so well is you took the nostalgia from the people that are my age and made it accessible on mobile and updated the in-game content to be just so much better. Oh, hey, look at that, man. Updated the in-game content to be so much better with raids and everything like that, that it's insane. So that's good. If you ever stop rooftops. Yeah, keep going. Do you have Graceful yet? If not, you should be doing the Canifis rooftop. That has the highest percentage of drop. Like you'll get more per lap, if that makes sense, on average from Canifis. It's literally programmed to be more. So you do have the full set. And then once you get more, hold on to those because you can trade them in for Amylase crystals. And you can do recolors once you get a bunch of quests and stuff done. So hold on to a few hundred of those graceful tokens. But if you need some money, I think each graceful token turns out to be like 900 GP or something like that, or 9K. Don't quote me on that. Look that up. Don't trust me. I'm bad. By the way, for those that are interested, I'll probably cut this into a short so I can like help people do stuff better. But this is my setup for Crab. I've got full Blood Moon. Now I use that because I have 92 smithing and I can pay to have it fixed cheaper. If not, just use best in slot strength bonus gear here and use the dual Maquaheatles or use like dual sulfur blades or something like that. You want a dual weapon that's going to hit twice every time because the Crab has no defense. I use the Amulet of Torture, but you can use a Glory or Fury. Use an Honorable Blessing because you'll use a little bit of extra prayer. And then use your best in slot boots. I have Primordial, use Barrel Gloves, and then I use the Imbued Berserker Ring. And then I stopped using, so I'm actually going to remove the tag. I stopped using attack potions because I realized it was pointless. So all I do is super strengths. And then I don't take food. I just use that as a filler in the thing while I'm clicking through. And then take equal number super strength pots and prayer pots. And then use these two prayers. At 98 strength, I'm getting 110,000 XP per hour just sitting at Crab while I'm editing videos. So very, very, very good setup there. I would start that probably in the 70s. Just get your best in slot strength gear, get dual Maquaheatles if you can afford them, and get to training. It'll be absolutely worth it. You'll tell me next time you see one. You haven't seen you haven't seen one in a while. That's awesome. All right. All right. Let's get back over there. What is our kill count sitting at? 926. We're a quarter of the way there. We're about an hour and a half in. We've been doing going kind of slow today. There's been distractions and whatnot. All right. And we're doing the slow drop. You guys ready for this? Cue the music. I don't know why, but I just thought of like the Rocket League music. It's tough on mobile. Here's my advice. If you want to learn all of the combat stuff, start with go kill Brutus. You could probably kill Brutus on mobile. Brutus is the cow boss, requires the Ides of Milk quest. It'll take you 5 minutes, especially if you do it on Rune Light. Kill Brutus a few hundred times, get the pet, stuff like that. Once you know how to move out of the way, what that's going to teach you is how to move out of the way when their animation indicates that they're going to do something that's going to hurt you. He has 2 attacks that are going to he like reels up and then hits you. Super simple. Once you're done with that, go fight Scurius. Scurius will teach you how to prayer flick. So every time, not prayer flick, but prayer cycle to flip back and forth between the right prayers. Yeah, Rune Light calculates as 8,200 GP. Yeah, so the Marks of Grace are kind of expensive. They're good. So go to Scurius. Scurius will teach you how to avoid falling things that are hitting the floor, and will teach you how to be on the right prayer at the right time. There's basically only 2 mechanics in RuneScape. It's don't stand in the shit on the floor, and be on the right prayer. That's literally it. And there's thousands of ways that can manifest, but those are basically the 2 things. So if you do Brutus and then Scurius, and then I'd go run Barrows, and then once you're at like 70, 75 base stats, then I would go run Moons. I would green log Moons, because if you get all 3 of those sets of armor, it'd be fantastic. It will also, if you green log Moons, you will get down the mechanics that you need to really start doing well at other bosses. Like, I would not be doing Zulrah if I hadn't done, if you can't beat Blood Moon, which means you didn't learn Scurius. You learn Scurius, then you beat Blood Moon, then you beat Zulrah. Like, there's the bossing ladder. Go look up a bossing ladder. Like, one that I skipped in my bossing ladder was Amoxiatl, which I'm going to finish the quest. We'll do some of that next week. So there's a few that I skipped, but that's because I wanted to rush. But Titans is another one. Titans will teach you how to armor swap. So I would go Titans. You can do at the same time as Moons. So if you're doing Moons and you're getting bored with that, you can do a little bit of Titans. If you need a duo for Titans, let me know. I'll teach you how to do the whole thing. Judicator was kind enough to bring me along when I had high stats, or he had high stats and I had mediocre stats at best. And then Huey, I hate Huey. I don't ever recommend Huey to anybody because I think it's one of the worst bosses. It's so effing boring. But Huey is going to get you ready for... Huey will actually get you ready for bosses like Yama. Because Huey, you have to learn how to avoid the shit on the floor. You have to avoid the diagonally moving tail whack, and then it has like a wave that goes back. That same mechanic is the killer mechanic from Yama, who's a late game boss. So just do the lower level stuff and then learn and go through it. I don't think that if you just do the boss that's appropriate for your level and just slowly start learning them, and you'll be through the game in no time. I came back to RuneScape as an absolute noob. I never thought a day in my life that I would ever get a fire cape. And I'm being completely real with you guys. I didn't think I'd ever be good enough to get a fire cape. It was one of the biggest things I was nervous about coming back to RuneScape. I thought I was literally going to be the worst PVMer ever. And then I went and did Jad, and look, it took me 6 tries, but I got it. But yeah, dude, don't hesitate to text me or hit me up on Discord. You know I'll always be there. Plus, Liam, you know how well we work together on like Overwatch and stuff? I think it'd be sick if you started doing bosses on RuneScape. That'd be awesome. I promise I'm less aggressive on RuneScape. I do like the game better than Overwatch. I gotta be honest with you, Trat. If you want to hear me get real upset, watch me play Overwatch. Watch me play Overwatch. I get so upset. Doom will be in my back line. My whole team's running to go get Tracer. I'm like, what the f? It's so bad. All right, what else is bad is me just doing weird stuff. There we go. Aha. Yeah, I can definitely rage out on a little bit of Overwatch. That's for sure. Yeah, I think tilted is a nice way of putting it. I can get downright not fun to play with. Like, absolutely not fun to have on your team. I have uninstalled Overwatch 3 times, and the only reason I continue to re-download it is because Sarah and Zach are awesome, and if they ask, I just go play. It's really just down to whether or not, if there's a full stack and Steve is playing, then I'm on. But I've pretty much learned that beyond that, I don't do that. That's actually how I met Liam, was through our mutual friend, Zach and Sarah. They met Liam, and they were like, no, he's awesome. He's gonna come play with us now. And then they were right. They were damn right. Wow. F off, Snake. Don't hit me like that. Don't do me like that. All right, are we gonna hit the snake? There we go. Oh, we killed him. Haha. If I tell you my toaster specs, do you think I play Overwatch on it? 4 pieces of bread. I played Overwatch on my, I wouldn't call it a potato. It was state of the art in 2016 when I built it. It had like a, I don't know, like a TI 4 something in it. Like it was old. And I played Overwatch on that. You just got to lower everything. But I don't recommend you play Overwatch. That's the problem. I recommend that you play literally anything else. Like RuneScape. RuneScape doesn't tilt me the same way. I can die immediately on the first boss every time, and then like I don't get upset. But if I die to some silly stuff in Overwatch, I'm literally tweaking out. I go outside too. I feel like for a content creating gamer, I feel like I go outside a lot. Maybe I'm biased, you know? But hey, my skin's a little bit tanned. Got a little olive to it. It's so funny, when I first started streaming, I didn't have my lighting perfect. Man, I look so damn white. It was so funny. It was hilarious. I kind of wish I was in the cold, man. I hate the Louisiana humidity. I complain about it all the time. Like 80 degrees is great until you go outside and your testes want to fall off. It's insane. It'll be 65 degrees out. It'll be beautiful. And you'll literally want to die. You'll be like, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, South Carolina's not too far off. Louisiana's worse. I've been in both. I did some training out in South Carolina. I have family that lives there. It is humid, but it is not as bad as Louisiana. Louisiana is terrible. I think I'd literally feel the same if I went to South Korea. Yeah, Mississippi is the same environment. Like exact same ecosystem. All right, I missed a hit there, but that's okay. Wanted to get over here. Snare, what's crazy is it still did you wrong. You got to sing yourself the song when you sum Mississippi. We did that one, and now we're here, I think, or we will be in a second. Ooh! I'm under fire! There's a combat achievement to spell check. That's great. All right, let's spec this bad boy. We have not gotten great specs today, I'll tell you that. It's been a little questionable. Come on, one last hit. End it now. End it now! Why would you do this? Thank you. I don't get to the end of that one often enough. Frankly, because I kill him too much. Kill him too quickly. All right, I am very happy that over the last few days my arm has healed up. 14 kills still drop. Look, I'm not mad about your track record so far for calling them, so mostly because all you have to do is tell me you don't have it, and then I get it, you know? Huge 6? Did you guys see that spec? That was crazy. Yeah, 1 for 2. You don't have the Tanzanite mutagen? All right, say less. Hold my monster. Oh, and the hits are starting to come in a little bit? Yeah, we might get some stuff, you know? Oh, I hate that came in backwards, but it's okay. Go this way. We'll eat again on the way over there. Just make sure we're full health. take that, I guess. Ooh, we'll also be on the right prayer when we get here. All right, let's end this one. We still got to do one last kill. All right, some palm tree seeds. I'm getting excited. All right, if we have a good fast kill here, we won't have too much time without our potion at the end, so we should be okay. Grek, there's 1,000 more flax for you. I'm going to hand you like a stack of 15k flax, bro. It's going to be hilarious. All right, huge hits from the beginning. That's not quite what I was looking for, but we'll take it. Oof. Oof. All right. You said 14 more. We've done 2. So I'm going to go see what KC that is. We'll see how good you are at these calls. I'm trusting you. I'm having faith in you. Honestly, as long as we got another one of some kind today, I'd be really happy. You'll start manifesting the pet. I would appreciate that. I would very much appreciate a pet. That'd be awesome. I think if I got the snakeling pet, I think I wouldn't take the snakeling pet off. I think it would just be there forever. I don't know that we're ever going to hit this man ever again, honestly. All right, we're about to go to Jad phase. All right, we're out of prayer pots, but that's okay. Let's go. I love running it down to the wire. I don't know why. Definitely not good for me. Definitely not good for me at all. I've died so many times just from pushing the limits when I just don't need to be doing it. I do the same thing when I'm racing too, though. I'll be like at the end of a race, totally crushing it. I'm 18 seconds ahead. I'm trying to set the fastest lap on old hard tires. We are not on the right place. There we go. All right, let's see where we're at. We got 12 more from this, so it'll be at 143. So between now and 143, we're getting a Tanzanite mutagen. Clip that. Just kidding, only clip it if it happens. Can you sell a Tanzanite mutagen? Or is it untradeable? It's a mass spec. We'll take that, I guess. Ooh, didn't even see the 50 come up on the XP. That was crazy. This kill is going pretty smoothly. I think it really is down to only getting 2 right there. 2 hits. Let's end it. That's kind of a waste of a spec, but I don't care. We're here to have fun. Uh-oh. What the? Y'all just watch me drink that prayer potion? Guys, I brought strength potions. Huh. Alright, well, get this out of my inventory. Did you guys notice? Did you guys look? Because I don't want to blame this on color blindness if it wasn't color blindness. I literally did not know those were strength potions. I know why it happened, because I was on the wrong tab. I was on this tab, and I have both there, when I should have just been on this tab. That is hilarious. Let's put the strength potions back in there. Let's get prayer potions this time. Good thing I didn't need any prayer potions. Jeez. That would have been embarrassing. Why is all my prayer? Just start freaking out. Yeah, I had to go back and look at my film yesterday because I definitely, like, I died so quick. I died in basically 2 hits. And I was like, I thought I got just hit by every snakeling for 15. No, I just got hit back to back, like 34s. I was sitting at like 80 health, hit back to back 34s, and got hit for like 11 or 12 from a snakeling. And so it was just worst possible scenario. But it'll happen. You can't win them all. That's why I don't want to do a hardcore. Like, I have no interest in doing a hardcore. I'm going to. When I do my Iron Man, I'm gonna do a hardcore. And I'm probably losing my hardcore status at Brutus. And that is going to be funny. Dude, why do I keep misclicking? Come on. Be better, Daniel. Alright. Good melee run. Pretty smooth run so far. I may have spoken too soon. You guys know how it is. Only about 40 more kills and then we'll get 98 strength. That was our potion wearing out. Wow. All right, definitely going to Jad phase. Huge 50. Back-to-back hits to finish it out. That was nice. That was nice. All right, what was not nice is the amount of food I just had to use. That was crazy. Who's fishing over there? That's hilarious. Cloud9, that's a good name. I saw one of my clanmates at Crab earlier. I keep the entity hider on. And then I saw somebody and I was like, why is this person on my screen? And then their name was highlighted and it had the little gem next to their name and I knew it was in the clan. Apparently, your clanmates will be shown through, which is cool. Alright, these hits have been good. And our Blood Fury has procced at all the right times. What the? I'm pissed. I misclicked. I gotta get these misclicks down though. We can't be doing this at other bosses. Other bosses, that's an insta-kill for me. Like on me. Dragonstone bolt tips? Let's fucking go. The clan is cooking. Who just got 15 million strength XP? I'm just trying to get to 99, man. The people that have 200 million XP in like all skills. It's like, how'd you get there? How'd you find your place on this part of the internet, you know? Ooh, a 93. What if we could spec? I'm gonna switch to my range prayer, and I'm gonna take a boatload of hits. Watch this. Half my health gone. Then I have to be careful because I have a tendency to not want to leave that location early enough. And then as you see, I take that acid damage. I've put myself in some pickly situations before, for sure. The specs are actually hitting. All right, 2 back-to-back range phases coming up. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him in the first one. Come on. Maybe I spoke too soon. I did not speak too soon. He's dead. Watch him. Watch him. Oh, almost clicked to leave without picking up my loots. Can't do that. All right. We're gonna do some extra runs here. I think we can make it. We'll see. Ooh. Right, easy melee run. Come on. Yeah, I was really weirded out the other day. I didn't know that you got an extra prayer point every time you buried a bone in the catacombs. Kind of freaked me out. I was like, what's going on here? was just like, why does my prayer keep going up? And then you know me, I couldn't be bothered to Google it or anything. I was killing steel dragons, so I didn't want to take the risk of looking away from my screen. You guys know me, I'll look away for a second, and I'll suddenly have 99 less health. Which is much less than I have available to me. It's bad. Real bad. Huge zeros to start out the day. Start out the kill. I don't have any specs. All right, magic run. You always take more damage on this one, but I have a lot of food. And you get a lot of DPS in, so we'll take it. See, all these guys are magic, so they can't hit me. The moment I switch my prayer, just donezo. Definitely have to eat on the way. Get a prayer in between. I'm not holding prayer pot or strength pots this time. All right. This will likely be the last one of this run, unless we just suddenly start hitting back-to-back 50s. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. 45. We're getting there. Yeah, that was never going to happen. Come on, give me a big one. Or give me some zeros. Dude, the number of zeros. Come on. I probably could have stayed there a little longer, if I'm honest with myself. There's three phases where he's ranged right there. And sometimes I stay way too long on one of them. I'm gonna sneak a spec on him. Oh no, I'm not. This is not the droid I was looking for. When you guys said I was totally ready to do this on mobile, I don't think you were right. All right, let's end it. What I'm talking about. We definitely don't have enough for another one, but we did get a whole bunch of Dragonstone bolt tips. Liam, I appreciate the support in the chat, bro. You're amazing. That's why I like gaming with you. We can be on the last, like, there's 10 seconds left in the game. There's a 1/10,000th% chance that we're going to win the game. And you are locked in to win the game. I don't like quitting, even at the end. I will play my heart out until the very bitter end. Either I'm giving up in the beginning because I know there's just 0 chance, or we're going the distance. If I'm going halfway, we're going all the way. You have to. You can't half-ass it. What's the point? All right. We should get, according to snare drum, I should say it right, because there is a difference between a snare and a snare drum, okay? According to snare drum, we're getting a drop within the next 5. We're scheming. Did you play the snare drum at all? High school, college, anything like that? Or you Use my full government name. No, my buddy. So you'll see Maxonite. He'll come into the chat sometimes, and he's a real life friend. He was my roommate in college. But I called him Alex on chat. Oh, you teach drums? That's awesome. I called him Alex in chat, and he's like, "Don't you use my government name?" Do you teach like a private studio type thing, or do you teach in school, or what? My brother's been wanting to learn drums. I started learning the guitar. You were at Guitar Center, moved private? That's smart. Are you a chef as well? If you like cooking, you'll like my short that's gonna come out tomorrow. Bucky asked me about, he knows that I like making stir fry, and he was asking me whether or not I use a rice cooker, so I walked him through how I make my rice. Here we go. That is a multi-talented man. Did you go to culinary school? I was considering it, and then I decided to play RuneScape full time. Rice cookers are swag. And look, if I'm making a lot of rice for a lot of people, I have nothing against a rice cooker. I've just been making rice the way that my grandfather taught me my entire life. Shark lore, spirit seed, love that. You've been chefing for about 5 years? All right, well, dude, we're definitely going to have to get in touch on Discord and stuff, because my mom's a chef, and my dad is a fantastic cook in New Orleans. He owned his restaurant at one point, and then when he first got out of the Marine Corps, and then so I'm kind of have food on both sides. It's pretty fantastic. We'll have to swap some recipes. I've got some good ones. I'll give you guys a freebie right now. Instead of using black pepper on your food, it's 2 parts black pepper, 1 part white pepper, 1 part red pepper. You do that.
Level up.
Let's go. 94 hit points, and we're gonna hit 95 or 98 strength. This is gonna be fantastic today. Cajun food is unreasonably good. But yeah, so if you put those 3 together and use that as a pepper shaker instead, you will have fantastic food, because it hits every part of your tongue instead of just the pepper hitting the 1 part. Oh, we need to switch our weapon. Oh, the Atlatl actually hitting. You got pork butt cooking in the crock pot right now? That's actually dope. The crock pot is like, I used to hate on the crock pot. So I was like, and in my young naivete, I was like, that's a housewife's cooking tool, you know? Yeah, and then you realize you're busy AF like a housewife, and then you don't have time to be cooking a whole bunch of just whipping in the kitchen. And you realize that if you actually know what you're doing in the kitchen, that a crock pot is the most fantastic tool you can have. And I came to that conclusion all on my own. And then my mom showed me that she has like 5 crock pots, all of different sizes and different uses. And like, and I was like, geez. But yeah, I have a thing against mandolins. I cut off the tip of my my thumb with a mandolin. I thought I had it on the thin blade to cut thin slices, and I didn't. I had it on the thick one. So as I was cutting lime slices for my girlfriend's margarita, Yeah. Took a chunk out I wasn't ready for, you know? And then, you know, it was a lime, so it hurt like a bitch. Air fryer is a game changer, and I love the air fryer. Cooking any vegetable in the air fryer is amazing. Yeah, the worst part of slicing your hand with a mandolin is if you're doing something that's got a mad amount of citric acid in it. Just the immediate burn, bro. It was crazy. I couldn't lick the lime out of the blood fast enough, bro. I was like, it was so bad. It was so bad. But hey, lesson learned. You'll never see me just willy-nilly looking at a mandolin. Or looking away from the mandolin. I will be locked in paying attention. I will never do that again. I can get that off quick enough. I'll do it here. I don't know if you can call me a smart man because I stopped looking away from the mandolin. Like, you gotta learn a really dumb lesson to learn not to do that. Alright, we're just gonna end you here. Yeah, get out of here. You silly snake. Smarter than before, yeah. Yeah, the air fryer is, I can't speak highly enough about an air fryer. My buddy Chris, Liam, you'll know him as Ace. He had the Ninja like air fryer, the one where you had like stacks of room inside of that big like 2-foot tall air fryer that you would like take the top off. And he used to use that back in the day in like 2007 when we were in the military together. He meal prepped all his own stuff and everything. And I never got on board with that back then. But man, was I was sleeping on the air fryer. One of the best things you can put in the air fryer. How does one fry air? If you know, you know, you know? With heat, yeah. Liam gets it. Ooh, let me eat. Alright, well, none of that was optimal. This was already going to be our last kill of the run, but it is definitely the last kill of the run now. Did you guys see that 95 that just rolled right in on us? Rolled in like a hurricane, took out the whole village. That was crazy. All right, let's end it right here. Huzzah! Nope, we'll just hit the double. The double Z. All right, this is gonna be Jad phase. We'll finish him right here. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I always get that song stuck in my head when I'm killing Zulrah. There we go. Didn't even have to use another prayer pot dose. I wonder how many dragon bones I have in the bank. I've been saving them up. I think I might have sold some a while back though, which was kind of a bonehead move, but especially now that I have the altar. Oh, Liam, I don't know if you've seen the house, and I don't know if everyone's seen the house, but this all just happened like 4 days ago. I've got 2 rejuvenation pools, so no matter what direction you run, these heal you all the way up, give you health, prayer, run energy, spec energy, everything. It just all goes up to 100. It's basically like you just spawned into the game. It's pretty fantastic. I've got the portal with a whole bunch of portals in it, a whole bunch of teleports in it. These are all the places I can teleport for free now. It takes 1,000 of every teleport to charge it. And then I've got the one for Barrows and the one for Carol, which takes you to Canifis. I've got a kitchen. Most of my levels have come from the larder, but there's also this shelf where you can search and make a tea that gives you +3 levels. Between that and the crystal saw, I can do things at a level 92, which is great. Fairy ring, spirit tree, those are both for teleportation as well. And then on this wall, I have the Fossil Island pendant for my birdhouse runs. And I have the Zarek's talisman, which takes me to a whole bunch of different places, but I mostly use that for farming. And then I've got the glory amulet right over there. I've got the armor stand, which I actually should bring my armor over soon and repair it, but you can repair your own armor there. And the higher your smithing level is, the less expensive it is. And then this is the prayer altar. If I'm burning incense right here, people can come into my house and use the altar, and it'll give them 4 times the XP on their bones. And then this allows me to change to all the different spell books without having to go anywhere else. It's pretty fantastic. Literally, apparently, I can't change to anything. And then once I get, like, if I get the jar of swamp water or whatever the hell, I get to put it in here, and then Zulrah will just be in there. And then I can put all my capes in here. I have my 3, I have all my skill capes in here, which I think this is pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and show this before we get back to Kenan. But this is a whole costume room. So these are all my skill capes. So my cooking cape, fletching cape, herblore cape, and then I can just take that one out. The magic wardrobe, this holds all of your stuff. Like you can put my cow slippers, carpenter's outfit, your graceful set can go in here, but it just frees up a whole bunch of stuff. You put armor case, all the different armor types in the game. You can put a whole bunch of different. It's all the special armors. You can put all your stuff in here, so that's pretty cool. And then the treasure chest, that's just like treasure items. Fancy dress boxes, where you put your Santa hats and things like that. Costumes. And then this one is for all the little toys, toy mouses and things like that. But I like that because it's pretty cool. And then the teleport tabs, like these ones, I built the lectern so people can come in my house and use that to make teleport tabs. I'm just gonna buy them because I'm lazy. But if somebody else wants to come in the house and make them, they can. So soon I will be hosting my house for other players to use. And that'll be cool. I found out while researching it that you have 744 dragon bones. That's crazy. I found out while researching it that apparently a lot of like higher level players will use their house as a moneymaker because they'll advertise like outside. Like I have an alt account, so I can go out there and say Elder's Legacy, go inside, it has max, whatever, everything. And then people will come in and there's a tip jar and people will just throw money in your tip jar. So people are making like millions of GP per hour just leaving their house open for other people to use it. And that's pretty cool. Hey, it's pretty cool that Jagex added a tip jar. I think that's pretty awesome. But B, it's awesome that people actually tip. The 50-piece McNugget meal with fries and sauce. Look at that. And then a 6 when we hit our spec. Why have I done this? I hate when I misclick and it goes way past him. Is there a cap to the amount you can tip? I don't think so. I don't think so. We've hit 250 so far. This has been fantastic. Oh, there is a limit? So it's 2. Oh, yeah, the limit is max cash then. Because isn't 2 bill the max cash amount? We went there, and then I think we have the magic right here. Yeah. Bang. Easy kill. What was the time on that? That was a quick one. 119. Not bad. All right, we didn't take any real damage there, so let's drop that. Put the Zulrah scales in the helmet again. Take our chaos runes, and I guess we'll top off our health and use the crying. Thank you, by the way, for that. And welcome. You've been lurking in the chat? How long you been here, man? Didn't say hi. I'm crying immensely. We'll take that. A quick 60. This is the god rotation. All right, the specs have been pretty reasonable. Pretty darn reasonable. One more hit, then we'll spec again. Can't be mad about that. We've hit quite a bit on the specs. And now we're going to hit 150 zeros in a row. Because that's just how the cookie crumbles. Go. Quick kill. 2 back-to-back quick kills. We're gonna have to do it again. Let's see how much room we have in the helmet. Let's go. All right, 2 kills in under 4 minutes, including looting time. We're cooking. By the way, that was it right there for you, Snare. You missed it. That was the KC you said I'd get it by. So now I'm not getting a Tanzanite mutagen today. Can't believe it. It's all your fault. We could get nothing else today, I'd be fine. We got the Fang. I'm good. I'm just finishing up 1000 KC because I said I would. Jeebus! I was so close to death there. I let myself get too close to death. I do it far too often. Huge 48. Good hit. 2 back-to-back 49s. And a 23 to boot. What did I get out of that? I got 4 Calquat tree seeds. And that might be the worst drop I've ever gotten. 4 tree seeds and 200 Zulrah scales. That was crazy. I don't know if you guys saw my stream where I went back and did more barrows now that I've got the Grommel's Hilt 2 and the... Oh, let's go. The Mori Hard Diary completed. But that 50% extra loot and then not having the prayer drain... Disgusting. Actually kind of insane how different it is. I still stand on my soapbox that I don't think you need to do all of that stuff early game to go start killing barrows. I don't think so. Go a few hundred KC, get some good stuff, go do moons. You know, like, you don't need to be hyper efficient all the time about everything you do in the game. Go have some fun, go get some loot. But once you do, you're gonna green log it. Definitely go get the hard diary done. Alright, huge spec maybe? 41 is not a tweak-worthy amount. Let's go. Alright, we're definitely gonna get one more in. Cool, so we'll get 5 this run. That was pretty quick. We had 2 really quick ones at the beginning. And we got 2 minutes left on the combat potion. A sweet 60. All right, good thing we have food. All right, we will get one more spec before the end of this, so that'll be nice. I'm about to take so much damage. Oof. 3 zeros in a row, baby. That's fair. We know wifey takes priority. I know where I stand in the lineup. In fact, I'd be concerned if that wasn't the case. There was the guy in our clan that said that he just completely ignored his girlfriend for like an entire weekend and then she was upset with him. I was like, I was kind of trolling in the chat, just having fun. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, of course she was pissed off, dude. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Go take care of your lady, man. Oh. Insanity. But hey, we were all young and dumb once. He'll learn. How have I done that? There we go. The last time I did a glue, I lost my pet and I had to go get it back. I don't like clues. I don't want to talk about it. I will, now that I am far enough through the game. The problem is I don't have enough like the diaries and stuff done, and like just never have all the... I don't even think I can do the master clue. Hold on. We'll look. Yeah, I have an elite sitting in the bank. Hold on. We're going to throw this back in there. We're going to open this up. I don't even think I have the requirements for it. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Oh, hold on. I think that literally just shows you on the map where it is. I'm not gonna lie. Turn them in the master. See, I don't even know how to do that. You guys can troll me all you want. Not doing the clues. I literally have them lined up in the bank so that I don't do them. But I need to. There's so much money to be made off of clues, especially the higher end ones. And like, I did my 25 kills at Syracuse, and I was like, I need to do these because I didn't get any off of that. But I think I will start doing them. I need to. So what do you do when you get one that you can't finish? Do you just drop it on the ground and get a different one? You just got the third age ring? I hate you. All right, I'll do them. So if you can't finish it, you just drop it and move on. But now you probably have. I mean, you've been playing long enough. You probably have all the requirements. All right, well, I'll start doing that. At the end of every day, I'll go do that. Because I was looking at that for Calfight Queen too. Like, I'll probably get a bunch of them while I'm on. I think I'm gonna wait. I might do 1 day of Calfight Queen just to go do it, and we'll save spot it or flinch it and all that other stuff and have some fun. But I don't think I'm gonna try to green log or do anything. Isn't there like something on the wiki that yeah, old school, you can see that's the stats. Isn't there something on the wiki that will show you all the requirements for doing all the different ones, and then it'll like green mark it like the quests and stuff like that in diaries? Old school, the notable stats are 99 fletching, cooking, and herb lore, 92 smithing. We're gonna have 99 thank you, Snail. I'm gonna go look at that and try to get a bunch of those done. We'll have 99 strength by the end of the weekend. And then range is our lowest combat stat. Construction, we just got to 86, got the house picked up a little bit. And then after strength, we'll probably get attack to 99, and then probably smithing, then probably crafting. And then I might just push prayer straight to 99. I might just spend the money. We'll see. We will see. But I'm looking forward to it. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. If you have been here and I've forgotten, then boo, I'm an idiot. God rotation. I love it when that happens first. Like, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst, you know? It wasn't the 00. Ooh, speak of the devil himself. It's terrible, man. Terrible. Before I even got the Chally, a whole bunch of people in chat was like, you know, if you hate zeros now, you're going to hate it when you get the 00 with the Chally. And they were damn right. I hate it. Spend all this time doing a diary. Wow, you're rude. Yeah, spend all the time doing a diary and then you get a 00. Actually, I want to say that my first spec was a 00. The number of zeros I'm getting right now is kind of criminal. Come on. Come on. All right, come on. One last one. Finish him. Finish him. See, that was beautiful. All right, we got some grapes. Too bad I don't need those because I already have 99. There are a whole bunch of skills where I was like, when I become an iron, I know exactly how I'm going to do certain things. Like I'm going to do temperos early and get a whole bunch of cooking levels off of cooking the fish. And then once I get to Zulrah, you get a ton of grapes. I'm going to use all of those for the cooking levels. And the essence I'll use to get, obviously to do runecraft. Do you know it's not called rune crafting? It's just called runecraft. You're not crazy. It was for a very short time during one update on RuneScape 3 was called runecrafting. And this was in like 2007 when they switched it over. That was the only time it's ever been called runecrafting. Otherwise, it's always been runecraft. There's your little tidbit for the day. All right, huge spec coming up. Come on. Look, that wasn't huge, but it was not small, you know? Yeah, go look at it. Runecraft. You never knew it. I've been calling it runecrafting the whole time. I saw a short on it from like Mudkip or something, and I was like, I've been lying to myself. Nice. I've been following Mudkip since this man was eating peas at 10,000 subscribers, dude. I don't usually try to like, you know, act like I've been there the whole time or whatever, but with Mudkip, I've absolutely been there the whole time. I've been following this man for 20 years. There's only a few. There's a few people on YouTube that I will never unsub from. He's one of them. And then, I'm forgetting his name right now because I haven't thought about Apex in a long time, but Canadian guy, plays Apex. Starts with an S. I'm kicking myself right now for not knowing. Damn. Yeah, he is a crazy grinder. And now I think he met his wife on RuneScape, if I'm not mistaken. And now she's the one he's doing his group Ironman with, and they're like second in the world. That is awesome. It's kind of RuneScape wife I need. What part of the Grand Exchange do you get that from, you know? All right, I'm gonna start trying to do these without help from the... And I don't know if you heard this. So he's ranked 2. Yeah, Spookdog is I believe his wife. I could be wrong about that. But they very, very likely are going to get to number 1 because the guy that's in number 1. So the number 1 group Ironman, duo Ironman, is actually one person, and he just quit. So yeah, they're a billion XP back. That guy's like clearly out in number 1, but it is basically inevitable if they continue playing at the rate that they are, that they will become the number 1 group Ironman, which I think is awesome. That is so cool for them. I've been talking so my goal from when I first started this account was I'm going to max out this main, and over the next year and a half that it takes to do that, I'm going to learn how to spec properly. I'm going to seek out other content creators that I want to create content with, and then get a 5-man team together. And I'd like to do a 5-man team that's all international, and then we basically will have somebody on at all times. So around the world, we'll just have... I'm gonna have to eat in the middle of this rotation, yeah. At any given time, you'll go to the channel and somebody will be on. I think I'd pay real life money to have one of those people be Mudkip. Because I would just love to play. You know how much you would learn from him? You have any idea what you would learn from that man? It'd be insane. Oops. Another one I'd like to stream with, because I think she's just downright hilarious, is I don't know if you guys have ever watched Talia J. She's hilarious. She's Australian. And I just think Australian accents are funny anyway. But she is hilarious. She was doing like herb lore, and she came in with a with a what do you call it? Oh, what's the show with the wrong one. What's the show where they make meth? Breaking Bad. She came in like a full Breaking Bad outfit. I was crying. Can I please? Thank you. Jeebus. Do we want to do another one? We're only going to do one off of that. Let's just go back. Yeah, Liam, Breaking Bad. Yeah, but it was that was hilarious. I'd like to get, you know, she would be a good person on that corner of the world, and then Mudkip plays like literally all the time. I'd like to find probably 1 or 2 people in Europe, and then obviously another person here in the U.S., probably on the West Coast. Or someone willing to fill out whatever that time frame would be, where they'd be needed. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool. And then you would just go to our channel. We'd all have our separate channels that we would stream on regularly. But then you'd have one Twitch channel or one YouTube channel where we're just live 24 hours a day. Someone's always on. And then if 2 people are on, it would be like split screen. You'd see both. I think it'd be so cool. Maybe I'm just a dreamer. A dreamer and a schemer. UK, Netherlands, and yourself? Yeah. Somebody from the Netherlands would be a good idea. I would like to visit the Netherlands. I've never been. I want to go to the Zandvoort track, the Formula 1 track. That would be awesome. And I'd love to go while Max is still driving. Yeah, I think it'd be awesome. If I asked right now, I'd be laughed out of the room. Because, like, I haven't earned it. I haven't been a streamer long enough. You know, I've been doing this for 3 months. But once I've been doing this for about a year, we're going for a PB. Come on. Oh, no, I didn't do it quick enough. And now my prayer's not on, and my food's not high enough, and my prayer's not high enough. And I'm standing in bad things. Well, that didn't turn out to be a PB at all, did it? If I'd have spec'd 1 earlier, I probably could have done it. But yeah, the good thing about doing the main first is that I'll learn a ton of the game, and I'll have time to get to know other players in the game that I will, you know, vibe with. Because the last thing you want on a channel is confrontation. Get some people I'm good at PVM with. I don't know that I want to do hardcore. And when you do a group hardcore, you just get 5 lives as a hardcore. And I would be that teammate that would lose them all. So I'm not sure what I want to do. You guys have seen how many times I died at Zulrah. Come on. I'd waste all 5 of my team's lives quick, fast, and in a hurry. Doing just silly stuff. So one more, and now we'll spec. Good spec, the 77. I think that might have been it right there. God, I hope so. Jeez. Are we gonna swing? There we go. Thank you. More dragon bones. That prayer XP is gonna be crazy. I think. So I've been trying to think about what I want to do for 100 subscribers because that's coming up pretty quick. That might happen in the next week or so. And one of the things that I really hate doing is wilderness content. But I was thinking about doing King Black Dragon because that's out in the wilderness. But once you're in the thing, in the instance, it's no longer wilderness. So it's a little bit of risk, but still also just a cool nostalgic boss. But I also was thinking about, wow, I've gotten this run like back to back. I was also thinking about doing all of these bones I've gotten, just go run them at the Chaos Altar. But I'm pretty sure if I stream that, I'm getting sniped hardcore. So maybe not. But that also might be the fun of it. How many prayer points can I get off before you guys come destroy me in the wilderness? I can put the thing on that hides the worlds so that you guys can't see it. And then... yeah, I think I can do that. Also, I could just hit up Oda, you know, be like, hey, man, I need some protection in the wilderness. You got me or what? That might get me in more trouble though, because Oda does attract a crowd. Oh, that would be hilarious. Have the whole clan come out. But also, you're talking about the clan griefing me. That's not funny, man. All right, Snake. You have 1 health left. Get out of here. We're definitely doing 2 more runs, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. Come on. The snake refuses to die. There we go. Dragon Halberd. Let's go. 150k. It would be funny. I think, and that's the fun part about it, is like do some content where like, who cares? Like if I die 100 times, that's just hilarious. I won't lose anything because I'm not going to take anything to the wilderness I'm going to die with. Unless I accidentally get skulled and then lose all my stuff. We have not hit anything yet. It's still the case. Oh my gosh, we finally hit a 1. What is happening? We used up all the RNG. It's gone. It's all gone. We're never getting it back. Oh my god. Holy shit, we hit something. That was like the first 9 hits. I did 1 damage. That was insane. What the hell? Guys, this is the worst run I think I've ever had. Let's eat again on the way. Wow, I'm just getting hosed. This is crazy. All right, well look, we're not doing 2 more runs because we don't have the food for it because I just used it all. This might be the worst run I've ever had. Let's just get it out of the way. All right, maybe the spec will deliver. Let's see. It did not deliver, you know? All right, I think we're mage on this side. We couldn't know we're range on that side. Okay. I'm trying not to use the guide. It'll be mage here next. Crazy. Come on. a reasonably sized speck. That's my last piece of food. Oh, and this is about to be a Jad phase, too. Oh, and I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I'm ready. Get it. RNG Jesus, I pray to thee. All right, the Blood Fury just paid itself off right there. Because I literally got like half my health back during that run, that part. Oh, different part of the rotation. All right, holy, guys, what was the time on that kill? That was a 2-minute and 53-second kill. I went into that with enough resources to get 2 different kills. The first part of that kill, I got literally no hits. That was crazy. We're putting that in the list of things to maybe clip later. That was insane. That was by far the worst kill start I've ever had. Oh, we got some PvP going on in the clan. All right. That was... Whew. Forgot to put my hat on after I got out of the shower. My hair's a freaking mess. You guys didn't tell me on stream? Rude. So yeah, the reason I was thinking about the altar thing, just doing like a... Because I have all of these. This will probably get to 1,000. This will probably get to 1,000. And like by the time I get through all these bones, I'm definitely getting griefed in the wilderness. So I think that'd be funny. All right, let's see where the collection log is at. 9:54. We're halfway through the day, which is about right. We're at 3 o'clock. We got 2 hours left. I am gonna go take a very quick break. Damn, we're almost 4 hours into the stream. This is crazy. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I got some pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna go get some of that. When I get back, we're gonna raise this bad boy back up. We're gonna get some standing time, and you know we get some better kills when we're standing. So we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna get hydrated. I've been sucking down this energy drink instead of staying hydrated. That's why I'm old and fat. But I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging around. There's a few people lurking there too. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'll be back in about a minute and a half, and then we will go ahead and get back to it. We got 46 more kills to go, and we'll be sitting at 1,000 KC at Zulrah. God, I hope we get something else. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're standing. And we're being healthy. Except for that giant slice of pizza I just ate. Let's not talk about it. I just took a look at my my YouTube analytics. I don't usually do that. I just put out what I think is cool and then just see what happens. But while I've been on stream today, we've gained 3 more subscribers and 5,000 views. That part's crazy. I've gotten more views in the last few days than I got in most of my, and actually I've gotten more views in the last 5 days than I got in my entire first 2 months of streaming. We're gaining about 200% per month, which is crazy. So very happy about that. Thank you to you guys. Oh, he still doesn't have it? So I don't think he obviously doesn't know that he's live and in color, but Dutch is from the Netherlands, and he has been trying to get the Scurry's pet, the little baby Scurry. He's on kill count 8425 and still has not gotten it yet. It's like 1 in 3,000. I feel so bad for him. That is crazy. I was 2.5 times the drop rate on the beef pet, but that's like the easiest boss. So like if you're gonna run dry, then who cares? So if you're gonna run dry on one that is easy, where the kills are less than a minute. All right, let me fix up my setup for my mouse. The old arm is starting to hurt again. I thought I was past that, but typical me. I act like it's not a problem far before I need to. All right, and this time we're actually going to remember to switch back to the view where you guys can see it. All right. We are in the second half. And we are a second half team. This isn't a team, but we're a second half team. It's a solo endeavor. The group will come soon. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Dude, the hits have been great so far. We are dangerously close, and I mean dangerously close to another strength level as well, which is going to be awesome. The one-man wolf pack. I hope you guys know the reference. Come on, good spec. That was an okay spec. I'm not mad about that spec. Yep. Liam gets it. I trusted that you would. All right, look, we're doing it. Oh, I was hoping I'd get a good spec there because I'm definitely about the double spec. The specs let me down. I was going to try to get a PB right there. If we'd have like double 90-something, we'd have gotten it. It was a fantastic movie. I don't usually like what I would describe as dumb humor. It's usually not my MO. Like, I'm not the biggest Will Ferrell fan, but there's something about that movie that was just too damn funny. Guys, we didn't take any damage that whole fight. Like, I don't even know. That was a crazy kill. Let's get Zulrah scales. Put those in the helmet. Put that away. Get some Addy bars. We're not going to take the papaya tree seeds. We're going to eat the caram one, and we're going to take the turtle. I don't want those freaking seeds, man. I've got so many of them. I'd rather just take the food and live longer. All right, super quick kill. If we get another super quick kill, we might get 5 this run. Good starting hits. Let's see what the spec does. We'll take a 50. We'll take a 50-50 on the 50. And another one. Another one. Is that ever going to get old? Let's go. I love this rotation. It already is old. Two completely different answers. I love it. You guys basically both just told me your age. Tell me your age without telling me your age. Don't hit me there. That's rude. All right, let's switch to the Atlanta, switch prayers, and knock this man down a peg. Or not. We don't have to hit him at all, ever. I was getting a little dicey. I'm glad that one ended. All right, that was a pretty quick kill. We got a minute left on the combat potion, so we might be able to... If we continue to get quick kills, we can get 5 this run. So let's see what we can do. Oh, that person walking in with full crystal armor. And probably the bow of farting. After I get the quests and stuff done and I can get crystal armor and all that, I might sell a lot of my bank. Especially after Monkey Madness when I get the when I get 99 range. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, don't do me like that. Move, 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 move. All right, we're only gonna get a second hit in there, and it's gonna be a hit. You got 250 KC at the snake. He's a sneaky snake. I've done 400 KC this week. It's been 100 KC per day on stream. Which I don't think... Snare, do you know offhand who's in the lead right now for Zulrah kills? I think Doinks was. He's probably at like 1,000 kills. No way I'm catching him by the end of the competition, but... We have a little clan competition going for Zulrah. I'm definitely not winning. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. If not, I was going to pull it up after this kill. I forgot to take my other potion, but we're at the end of the kill now. We'll wait and save it. All right, more Zulrah scales and seeds. All right, we got to try to be tick perfect. Because we can't afford to use a ton of food this time. We got to get lucky. Stunners in the lead with 405? Okay. 405 is an achievable number for me. I unfortunately will not be playing tonight. And I don't know when the end is, but I have a little bit too much to do for content. I'm in 5th right now. Yeah. It probably needs to update too, so I probably am maybe 4th or something, but that also means other people could also have more kills. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I might jump up a little bit. No, the one time I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go the right direction. All right, I've got to remember what I need to remember. 340 feet is the number to jump to. Oh yeah, then I'll definitely jump that because I've already gotten that many. Because I'm sure it hasn't registered my kills from today. Because we've been logged in for 4 hours. Wow. I'm gonna do one more kill and then I think I will relog. Just to see where we're at. I'll relog and then I'll look at go pull it up myself as well. I would like to get in the top 3. It'd be cool. Just for bragging rights, you know? Let's go. Could not have had a better rotation at this point. That is not what I wanted to happen there. Yeah, how does that work? And you don't have to answer this now. I can literally just go look it up in the clan. But how does that work? Bucky was telling me that you get like credits toward like promotions or something in the clan. Special icon for a week. Let's go. Hit a 90? That's what I need to be special. Look at that. That's cool. All right, let's go back to the house. Oh, another rune battle axe. I always just throw all my rune stuff in the bank, and I forget to sell it, and then I always do I always do like a day when I clean out my bank, and I always have like 150 alchable rune items. Just knock down a few mil real quick, you know. All right, I'm going to relog. I'm also just going to redo this whole thing because I messed it up. All right, so let's relog. Bang, bang. Let me go here. And then let's see. Oh, that puts me in 3rd, baby. Hold on, I could definitely win this. I could definitely win this. Let me, if I can outpace Stunner, I could win this. All right, guys, I might have to push back the 99 strength. I don't even know or care what the rewards are. I'm just that competitive. Like, I can't be that close to winning. Liam and I were just talking about it. Like, exactly. Liam's in here, go for the W. I can't not do it. Like, I can't not go for it. So I won't be able to do it tonight. When's the competition over? Let me see what the time frame is. I'll know right now. All right, there's 1 day, 21 hours, which means that tomorrow, oh, I'm gonna be on stream all day tomorrow. All right, we can still put in some good KC. So I did see that, and there's a few people, I noticed like their numbers would go up like 200 at a time. So I'm like, all right, they're only playing for 2 hours, but they're good. Like they're knocking out the KC. So, you know, if the thing that kind of held me back a little bit this week, not making an excuse because I haven't tried at all to be competitive in this, but one of the reasons is that my arm has been like genuinely messed up the entire week. And I use a supinated mouse or a non-pronated mouse most of the time, but this thing is really inaccurate. It's great for skilling, but I would misclick every time on Zulrah. So switching over to this mouse and then playing for 8-12 hours, like, dude, my whole arm up to my shoulder was hurting. I was on ice for one. Oh, he won't win or get an icon because he's staff? All right, then I just need to get into second, baby. Stunner's actually the one that did my whole, like, in processing into the clan. He came and met me in the GE and did all that, so that's pretty cool. The last time I was in a clan of any kind was, I played Modern Warfare 2 back in the day on Xbox and PlayStation. And there was a clan on PlayStation called Shadow Company, and it was all military and former military. And that was awesome. I loved playing with those guys. And got my rank up pretty quick with them, but that's because, I mean, we competed internationally. We were good. And then I don't know what happened. One day I just forgot how to play video games. Vega Violet, that's a cool name. Welcome. Thanks for stopping through. We're doing some decent KC today. Why are we not attacking? There we go. We got the Magic Fang earlier. So we're trying to get another drop. So we're all just hanging out. We'll be at 1,000 KC today. That'll be cool. We'll also probably die right now. Just talking about the, we have a clan competition going for Zulrah, which just coincides to me streaming. And so, talking about whether or not I can win it. Oh, I'm only going to win it if I put the right prayer on and go to the right side of the map. Yeah, that was the same for me. I played 2005 through early 2007. Never really got any level past... I probably could have stayed there for a second longer. I think my highest level ever was like 80. And then, yeah, took a little 20 years off, came back. Now we're full-time, baby. This game has fundamentally changed in the last 25 years. And I think that what Jagex has done with the game is fantastic. It's amazing. Oh, don't get hit. There we go. So you thinking about coming back? You should, it's awesome. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. Guys, you think I should spec ever again? We're doing it. We're doing it right now. Specking. Woo! We're doing it twice. Of course I get a 0. There we go. Oh, I didn't have piety on either, so that makes sense. All right, some tree seeds. Love that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that played when we were younger are coming back to the game. I was talking about this earlier. I think them adding mobile made it a lot more accessible. And then, you know, so that makes it a bit more AFK. And then all of the higher level content that they've added has been insane. You thinking about doing just a regular main account, or you want to do hardcore? This is just a regular main account. I was not ready for hardcore. Not in any stretch of the imagination. Just a regular one? Yeah. It's a good place to start when you come back. And then just get used to the game again, and then if you feel like it, you can always just start an Iron Man. I started an Iron Man when I first came back, before I was even really considering streaming. Started an Iron Man, got to the point where I needed polished buttons, couldn't find them, made a main. Started recording for the channel. I was like, I'm not doing this. I don't know enough yet. Should get one more off here, even though I did a little early. Yeah, what do you need? Worst case, I have a bad answer. Alright, I think we're going to be right here with the magic. I could have stayed a second longer. Yep. No, no, it hurts, it hurts. There we go. There is a 140 character limit, so it will stop your message if it's a long one. So go ahead. You can kind of spam 2 or 3 messages if you need to. Ooh, there we go. LaRose, welcome. Yeah, we got this hat in sports mode. We're gonna bring the Crocs out soon. I'm just kidding. You will never see me with a pair of Crocs on in my life. Mostly because I just got the weakest ankles you've ever seen. Uh-oh. Yeah. I did a boo-boo. It's all good, though. Give me 1 second to read the rest of that. Oh, jeez. Don't do me like that. Man, we are cooking. All right, I'm going to get one more in. The thing is, I kind of make a character inspired from games in the anime. Would you be down if I show you? All right, Liam, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. Love you, dude. You mean like you just make like art and stuff? Do you have socials or something I can look at? I'm not really big into anime, but I do love art. So I'd be down to look at it. The only anime I've ever seen is the oh, I've done it. I watched the live action of One Piece, which I thought was fantastic. Yeah, go ahead and it won't let you. Yeah, you can add me on Discord. The thing is lonely at the top, number 9301. All one word. Oh, stop it, Daniel. Yeah, I thought it was great, and if I'm not mistaken, they already came out with the second season. I hope they did. Made it to Delve 5. You're a maniac. Maniac on the dance floor. Oh, I hit a huge 1. Did you guys see that? That was so good. That was a huge spec right there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Didn't even need to switch, baby. Alright, got another half of a key. Doom hurts, by the way. Yeah, no, I've heard. I've heard. One of my big motivations for doing all the bosses is that I am looking forward to doing an iron, and I want to know all the bosses. Yeah, it's lonely at the top, the number sign 9301, or maybe it's 9103. I can't actually pull it up right now because I'm in streamer mode. Let me see. Yeah, because I'm streaming, it won't let me pull it up. Worst case, I see your name. I'll look it up on Twitch and send you a message there, or just send me a direct message on Twitch, and I'll respond to you there. Guy in the clan just got a scythe. I'm so jealous, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well earned, though. Look, if you're going through Theater of Blood enough to get the scythe, you've earned it. I learned very quickly. If you've got a scythe, you've earned it, because you either made billions in order to afford the scythe, in which case that's a skill in and of itself, or you sat a Theater of Blood and did well enough to get the drop. So if you have a scythe, you've earned it. You've earned it. Yeah, just a quick 1.5 billy, no big deal. Vega, I would just to keep it simple, just send me a message on Twitch, and then I'll take a look at it there. Try to stay focused on stream. Oh, loop half. Let's go. Let's put a key together. Boink, boink. I am gonna buy back one key because I sold one before I really realized what all they do. I want to keep the keys. All right, we're cooking so far. What's the KC at? Whoop. We relogged, so now we got to go back here. 963, so we got 37 left to go. That's about 10 trips. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Ooh, 33, not bad. Ugh. Cool. Oh, and we got the good rotation. Oh, I'm dropping another spec at the end of this. It's gonna be a kill with the quickness. Yeah, 95 agility. Good for him. People in the clan just knocking down the items and levels today. That's been one of the cool parts about being in a good clan, and we have I think a minimum level of 1,000 total level, and so you get people that are getting good levels, like things you wish you had, which I think is just really cool. Keeps you motivated. All right, we'll shut the scales. There we go. Bang. Forget it. We'll leave the Quran one. Assalamu alaikum. That's cool. Isn't that technically supposed to be spelled with like some spaces in there? Am I being a grammar Nazi? I bet you didn't expect me to be able to answer that when you said it. Oh, come on, give me a hit. There we go. Welcome, Zarya. Come on, big hits. Alright, let's get out of there. We're gonna take damage we don't need to be taking. You know, I think that chat has kind of talked me into at least giving it a go. I was gonna wait, because like there's so much I don't know about the game, but they brought up some good points. Like, I will learn a ton by going through leagues. So I may as well, you know what I mean? And if nothing else, it'll be funny content. You know, watching me fumble around and do nothing. But yeah, so I think I probably will. That's what a lot of people were saying, like, it's a chance to learn a lot of the bosses and things like that. And... wow, what a spec. Wowee. Alright. Battle staffs, love that for the crafting XP. What's this track we got going? RuneScape does have some banger music if you give it a chance. Ooh, 83, baby. And then zeros. then straight zeros. We'll get a good spec in. That was a good spec. A 57. All right, there's only one more like part of the rotation that I really need to get down, and then I think we can straight up turn the helper off, which would be cool. Save a little more screen space. Oh, I should have already been moved so I can hit this man in or around the face region, you know? The Noxious Alley has been awesome. Why do I always do it? This is the exact spot. I need to remember what's the trigger there. I don't know. So when I come from the 5 or the 7, and then it's always going to go to this. Okay. All right, we're learning. Don't do me like that. And we're already the Jad fans? Crazy. Ooh. Whenever you swap faces, swap sides. Gotcha. I think. We're about to find out. Someone got a shadow? Dude, the clan is popping off. He was doing mass chambers of Zeraking? Dude, that's crazy. Good for him. That is awesome. All right. Jeez. Mess that swap up every time. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're probably not doing an additional run. In case that wasn't apparent. So we might as well burn in the specs. There we go. Any loot? Magic seed and some flax. Yeah, the clan is popping off right now. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow and Snipe and the Scythe in 30 minutes is crazy. That's wild. Good work. Scam rat. He's right. Oh, we got 1,000 Zulrah skills there. That was pretty nice. $967. 33 left to go. Give me just a second. I'm not even gonna come off the screen. I'll be right back. A little Tylenol will make it better. A little tism, never hurt anybody, you know? So this is what I was talking about, being hyped up when clanmates get stuff. Like, I feel like I just got a shadow and a scythe. Clearly I didn't, but all right. Good rotation here. Me likey. I like it more when I hit. Just kidding. I don't need to hit. All right, so this one should be mage right here. And this off, this on there. Big hit. Wow. And then I'll never hit again. There we go. Finished him off. Let's go. I literally don't have the room to pick up anything. Crazy. Alright, battle staffs, runite ore, and I guess we'll take the sea turtle because it's worth more health. Decisions. Who must die? And someone just got a crystal weapon seed too? Jeebus. Wow, we've been on melee runs forever. I forgot there were different runs. Clan is cooking right now. Proud of the boys. Two more kills will get 98 strength. Oh, great hits. We'll probably end it right. Probably next hit we'll end it. Come on. Bang. Calling it. Now if I could just call my drops like that. Wouldn't that have been crazy? Wouldn't that have been crazy right there if I got a drop? That would have been insane. Surely a drop for me soon. You're right. I do think we're gonna get one soon. Well, I think we'll get another one before the end of the day. I wouldn't mind, depending on how my arm feels, I wouldn't mind going to 1024 just to have the actual drop rate. But we'll see. Another mage rotation. This is what I was saying. You cook on the mage rotation. You do a ton of damage. But as soon as I switch my magic prayer off, I'm about to get just smacked by 6 of these guys. Watch my health go down to here. Come on, give me some hits, man. Bad spec. Like I said earlier, though, if I don't get another drop, that's okay. We got our one and done for the day. We're good. I don't mind grinding out for the drops. I really just hate it, like, when you guys spend an entire stream here and I don't get anything. Like, what are you guys here for? Come on. I know why you're here. You're here to see drops get dropped. I probably could have stayed there for 1 or 2 more hits, but forget it. Oh, that was not where I thought we were. I'm taking a huge hit right now. I just got so lucky. I was late on the prayer. I just didn't get hit. I should have been hit. All right, so I think it's gonna be range here. No, it's range in the center. Okay, so it's mage here, and then it's the mage. Oh, jeez. Come on. It would have been mage first, or Jad phase right there. Oh, got an actual Dragonstone. Cool. If you're an iron, you better have your crafting level up before you get to Zulrah. You got some things you need to craft. Some onyx jewelry, some dragonstone jewelry. I would be kitted as an iron though. I'd have 3 pieces of onyx. Psh, it'd be crazy. Alright, we usually eat a lot on the magic first run, so we'll probably... We will probably be done after this run. Ah, decent one. Oh, this might be the... I don't think we'll quite make it the magic level, or the strength level. It'll be the next kill. Alright. Give me something good. All right, so I say that we get something on the next kill, because then we'll get 98 strength and a drop on the same kill. And that would be cool. Think we swing it? I don't think we swing it. We've been too close to the... Icarus has been a little too close to the sun today. Okay, we don't need to be doing that. 3,000 more pure essence. I'm actually loving the pure essence. I'm definitely doing lavas to... I'm going to do enough Guardians of the Rift to get the full outfit and get the thread and stuff like that for the pouch. But then I'm definitely doing lavas to 99. Get it done as fast as possible. All right, what are we at? 971, 29 kills to go. This will be the kill that gives us 90. Oh, which we need like one hit. We're gonna get 98 strength as soon as we walk in there. That's gonna be awesome. I'm excited about that. Y'all ready for 98 strength? I was also thinking for 99 strength, I want my final hit to be on a rat. Because the rat is the first thing you kill in RuneScape on Tutorial Island. So I kind of want to just come full circle. So I was thinking about my final one being a Scurious kill, because then that would just be like at level 1 strength you killed a rat, and then 99 strength you killed the big rat. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet what I want to do there, but you know, we've got 1.3 million XP, so we have to figure it out. And I actually have the footage from this account in Tutorial Island, so I think that'd be really cool. Where we started and where we ended.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Oh, what have I done? Okay, I didn't do anything too terribly bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did a goblin. That's what I was thinking, because the goblin was the first thing I killed when I got off Tutorial Island. Yeah, look how much damage that does. That's literally half my health. Come on. Get a good spec here. Let's get out. Let's eat. Hit that. Get the magic prayer going. Woo! Good Speckingtons. Wow, cooking on the kill right now. This is crazy. This is why I keep chat off when I'm killing. I already have so much because the panel's open on the side. Meh, not a great spec. We'll definitely finish it right here on the range. If not this one, then the next one. Even if we get some bad hits. All right, I got 98 strength now. Come on, give me some hits. I'm pretty sure that didn't kill him. Yeah, one more hit. All right. Well, I guess we can't get our way with that. I'm definitely going to try to get 99 on Sunday. Yeah, I thought we were about to get some wild news. Uh-oh. Good hit. Love that. Ooh. Zeros all around. This is the one. I love this one because you get 7 hits off. I can like just, you know, just hang around a bit. Just hit 50s, you know. Hang around just a bit too long. Huge 10. Did you guys see that? That was the biggest 10 you've ever seen. Nope, I'm tanking it. You're dying right now. Come here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. More Calquad tree seeds? Yes. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. And I'm about to lose control if I get another tree seed. Unless it's a magic seed. And then you get on out of here. We'll take that. 48. Hit my highest spec ever yesterday, or day before. I had a 99. It felt good. I've yet to hit 100. Also keep forgetting I need to go back to Brutus and get the really quick kill there. The sub 2-seconder. Another quick combat achievement. Now that I have the Crystal Halley and my strength is 98, it's literally just a matter of running it a few times until I get it. Okay, it is right here. I messed up. I messed up. It's all my fault. Alright, see what the Adlatl can do. I've never bought an Adlatl Dark. All of the ones that I had were from Moons. I keep forgetting that's the one that I can stay there a little longer. I was thinking of something that Bucky said to me about doing mobile. It's like you almost have two mice, because you have both thumbs that you can use. Jeez, taking hits there. And so there's almost certain efficiencies you have on mobile that you don't have, especially for swaps and stuff, you don't have on PC. Woo. Yeah, they have the hotkey bar. Yeah. So you can do like a ton of you can use that as like your F keys and certain mouse clicks almost with just your left hand, and then use your right hand for movement. I swear by doing Herblore on an iPad or a phone, because it is so fast. You can clean 3,000 herbs an hour. I was making like 200 to 300k an hour just cleaning herbs. Literally up to like level 70. Decent spec. We'll get some prayer in there. Yeah, 1.2 million XP. Crazy. Decent spec. We'll take that. All right, we do have enough resources. If this kill goes down pretty quick, I'll probably go ahead and just run another one. Maybe. Try to finish it here. Nope. Yeah, not quite enough resources to do another one, since we won't have, we won't be potted up, so not really worth it. So I took the same number of house teleports and Zolander teleports today. And so I want to see how many more Zolander teleports I end up with. Where would you buy property in Gielinor? Well, the only properties you can buy in Gielinor are the house locations. And I think that the obvious one would be Prifddinas, because it's the highest value one. And is likely to stay high value. But with like all real estate, it depends on location, location, location. So I'd say Prifddinas. If I had to own some land in RuneScape, that'd be it. Or just get something in the desert so nobody bothers me, you know? I was saying this the other day, probably about a week and a half ago on stream. I think that Lumbridge and Varrock and like all the OG places in RuneScape, I think they need an upgrade, like visually. I think that they need to be redesigned. Because I think like if you look at Varlamore, that's a bit of a departure from, you know, the old. So I think we could probably do a little bit of a makeover and not really affect anything. You know, like imagine if the fountain in Varrock just looked cooler. Imagine if it was some Varlamore level stuff. You know, that would just be cool. So the elves are a bit snobby, but the cool thing about living in a rich neighborhood is you can close your door and everything's inside and nobody cares, you know? Go to Valley with cannons so fast. Yeah, so don't change around any of the tiles. Like everything stays the same, but visually upgrade it. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do. Even if you look at the Catacombs of Kourend, those tiles are still flat in terms of programming, but they make them go up and down hills. Now imagine if Varrock had a little bit of grading. You know, if like the inside and outside of the castle was a little bit different, so the castle would be a little taller, maybe you could step under it a little bit. There's all kinds of cool stuff that you could do. And I know I'm speaking a little weird here, because, you know, my degree is in architecture. I love architecture. But I just feel like there could be a really cool upgrade. I'm seeing all the cool, like, Romanesque and like Egyptian mix of architecture that they put in Varlamore, and I love it. I think it's pretty cool. So now I want more of it. You gave me a little taste, and now I want everything. I even thought about, like, kind of coming up with my own ideas, and then just send them to Jagex. Be like, here, this is for free, just use it. I like that they've started taking recommendations from players on like mini games and stuff like that, like mini game islands and things like that. I just think that's so cool. Nice little 6-7. Did you guys just cringe as hard as I did when I said that? All right, we're taking a little damage there, but we'll survive it. Will we? Yeah, I knew that was a typo, but the fact that you said use was hilarious. Such a fitting misspelling. Ordered your phone autocorrect because it knows. No, he didn't. This man's about to get arrested for streaking. Tues-Sat, yeah, same guy. Wow. This man's getting airtime on the stream though. Tues-Sat is getting it. Oh, that's fair. I'm surprised you're typing if you're running Doom. I'm getting just beaten down. Holy. Yeah, he's getting spooned today. This man's got the spoon duct taped to his hand. That's crazy. I'm a little jealous, if I'm honest. I gotta get to that level. I think I really want to run. I think it's TOA that you get the thread from, that you make the divine rune pouch. I want to run that because I want that really badly. So I know that there's a few people in the clan that wanted to run TOA. I know Bucky wanted to, so I'm gonna learn it. And yeah, I would. Let's get a group together. What's the peak number for TOA? Like I know with Huey, it's like 3 to 5. What's like the best number to run TOA with? God run. Let's go. Four. Okay. Because I know we've got at least 2 others in the clan that said they wanted to run it. And I'm sure others constantly do. And then I know Bucky is either learning it or ready to learn it. I'm going to do Cursed Sands this weekend because I want the... whatever that scepter is that you use against Calfight Queen. So... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I really need to eat because if not, it's just gonna become a really big issue. But yeah, I'd be happy to run some TOA. I just want that thread. That thread's like, what is it, like 1 in 10 or 1 in 15 or something? It's a really common thing. What's the gem? I should know this. I literally was just Googling this last night. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I was Googling it while half asleep in bed. So, was I really Googling it? More flax for Grek? Oh, is it the one? They're all the ones that make the ancient staff better? There's like 2 of them. No, wrong one. Okay. Oh, for the Karas? Okay. All kinds of things I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Is the Karas. Yeah. Because I was going to run Calfight and then I was looking it up and I was like, all right, what's best in slot? What should I do? Because I didn't want to spend a ton on Cal Fight because you're not making that money back. You're just not getting anything back. I don't know because I haven't done the quest yet because I'm a newbie. What a huge spec, the 08. Sorry, we're gonna spec him out right here. We have enough time to do another one. Yeah, we're running another. Battle Staff, Dragon Bones. We're out for another one. All right, this will be the last one. We got 2 minutes. We usually kill in less than 2 minutes, so we should be good here. 7 pieces of food, whole prayer pot. We should be good. Gets cravered. The hugest spec you've ever seen? A very small and insignificant speck of damage on the target. Yay, we hit a 10. I've noticed, you know, like sometimes you hit him, it goes down, it comes back up. The magic ones never show the damage after that. For some reason, it's like glitched out. All right, we're hitting now, though. Nice little spec on the way out. Little 60. All right, I believe with this rotation it's magic right here, but it might be range on the other side. I don't know. You know, do you guys know? Let's go. It's magic on this side. All right, we got 33 seconds left of the potion. Come on. Ending it. Collection lock slot unlocked. Sad face. Sad. Sadness ensues. Sadness intensifies. I want to look up what you were talking about. What is the beneath cursed sands? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going anywhere with you, quiz master. No soliciting. All right, we are crushing it on the loot today. All things considered. Not really on the collection logs per se, but can't really be that mad, especially when we're sitting at, we're at 106 mil from Zulrah. Now, I've probably spent, I'm going to be realistic with you, I've probably spent 20 mil or more on resources to continue fighting because I always buy the Blood Fury. And I've spent 12 mil on the Blood Fury thing. So, you know, but we've got 219,000 Zulrah scales. What is the value on that? 4 mil? 40 mil? 40 mil. Yeah, that's crazy. Almost 1,000, well, close to 1,000 man rays. More than that in sharks. Tons of U-logs, 72,000 flax. The resources you get from this is insane. Like 10,000 grapes, that's 2 million. Is that right? 200. Yeah, that's 2 million cooking XP. Assuming you're past level 63. Because then you don't burn the wine. You won't get the bad wine. All right, we're doing the slow drop again. Greg, if you're here, this one's for you. Just gonna keep going lower. And lower. And lower. And then you're not getting what you want. I'm just a tease. All right. All right, what do we have left? 20 more kills, so 5 runs. Let's get in there. 20 kills to get another collection log slot unlocked. I'm not hopeful, to be honest with you guys. Not hopeful. I think we've already gotten our RNG for the day. All right, so I wanted to test there and see if I could get back-to-back. You can't get 2 back-to-back specs if you're tick perfect. All right, well, we were doing really well, and then we just stopped hitting. What a kill. What a burger. 111. I literally just don't have a place to put this in my inventory. Like, I have no room for anything. We definitely got to get the magic seed. We're going to pop that off real quick. Grab the sea turtle. And then we're out of here. That was a crazy fast kill. 111. It felt so much faster than that. Felt so much faster. Also, I think that we are going to just officially turn off the Zulrah helper, because clearly we don't need it. Widen up the screen a bit. We haven't had the God roll in a while. The God rotation. I think we're just going to do it right now. There we go. Oh. All right, we did it. We did it without dying. You know what's crazy is this is actually a step back because you don't have, it's a longer distance now. Jeez. From the spec to the target. So it's kind of almost better to do it the other way. Ooh, a terrible spec. The El Terrible spec. That one was crazy. You guys see that? Best hit of the day. A 45 does make me feel all tingly inside, though, I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys remember what your first big hit was? Like, I remember hitting my first 10. And I was like, oh man, I am killing it. Now I'm hitting 50s and I'm mad because it's being capped at 50. Like 25 is when you hit a big one. I remember hitting my first 20 was with the whip. This was back when the whip was 3 mil. Now the thing's cheap AF. What am I doing with my prayers there? Just leaving them on. Oh, do not have my hands on the keyboard because I don't usually take that much damage from this part. Right when you get comfortable. That's when you die. Right when you think it's safe. Forgot to take my potion. And that's why we're going to bed. We're not quite ready to eat. All right, so we range, and then range, and then I think magic, but on this side. But I think range, and then actually range on the other side as well. And then magic to start for the Jad phase. Let's go. All right, so I'm pretty sure it's magic. It's either here or here. Yeah, it's here. Let's go. Come on, one more. Please. Well, I guess they did give me the one more. They gave me 2 more, actually. They just wanted me to go to Jad phase. That's all that was. But hey, we knew it was coming. We did it right. I'm feeling good about not having the helper on now. All right. If we're real fast, we can get 2 out of this. But otherwise, we're probably just getting 1. So I'm hoping next week I am going to do 1 day of Cow Fight Queen. And I'm hoping we get the head. Because then I can go ahead and get the stuffed Cow Fight Queen head for the Elite Diary. And just be done with it. I'm only going to do 1 day of kill count until we get a task for it. Because the Slayer Helm would be amazing. All right, what do we got? It was an okay spec. My screen feels weird now. There's so much more room. I'm taking damage I don't need to take here. Yeah, it's alright though. I will survive. Dang, they all hit me. Ouch. That's one of those where, like, if I had max range, I probably would just stand right here and ladle him the whole time. I wouldn't even go get another, like, melee hit. I would just stand there and I'd ladle. Dude, will you move? Alright, I gotta find out what setting it is to shift click to not actually hold a target. like to click through the target. Oh, I messed up. We're taking a hit. Yep. We're gonna be okay though. All right, we made it. We made it. It was rough, and we were tumbling, but it's fine. It's all about being able to hit that recovery. My favorite, flax and pure essence. I'm gonna jump out of my shorts in a second. So excited. All right, 984. We got 16 left on the collection log. We have a 6% chance of getting something if we assume that we're going to get one by the end. Is that right? $6.25. Damn, I haven't lost it. Let's go. I only know that because 1,000 divided by 12, so like 12 months, is 83.333. So the inverse has to be that. And then divide that in half. I don't have to walk you through the numbers. You guys know how math works. All right, give me a 50. Or a 7. 7 works too. That's fine. There's the 50 I asked for. See? Ask and ye shall receive. Now, RNGesus, how are we feeling about a Tanzanite Fang? How are we feeling about that? Come on, Adlato. Give me one good one. Or not. Yeah, I took more damage than I put out there. That was crazy. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Ow. Ow. Mom, help. I knew it. I knew as soon as I clicked for that magic one, it was going to be range on the other side. So I haven't quite mastered it yet. But the good thing is that the parts that I don't know are not the most important parts to know. Like, I can always just switch to the other prey and run to the other side, and I'm fine. So we're good. We're good. We're going to make it through. All right, good one on the third hit? No. Notice I have a rule where I don't like to hit the spec if the hit before was a 0. Because very often I feel like it's just a 0 again. So like I won't hit my spec on the next one. But I've noticed that there's a lot of zeros on the third hit. of that first phase. Maybe I'm just only seeing that because I'm looking for it, you know? It's kind of like when you start riding a motorcycle and you see them everywhere. Come on, give me one hit. Hey, I asked for one hit. That's what I got. Ooh, in the 50? And the 42. I can't ask for any more than what I've just received. That was amazing. Thank you, sir. See, I could almost switch back to the Adlato there and get like 1 or 2 more hits off. And every once in a while, that will end with me getting something better. I don't know if it's really worth the stress, but, you know. Come on. There we go. Is he dead? He is. Bing bong. Snapdragon seed? Never mad about a 50k seed just dropping into the bucket for you. And you guys may think I'm crazy, but I love getting law runes. I've got like 30,000 of them in the bank. It's gonna make my teleport nexus really nice. Yeah, look at all these zeros. Come on, RNGesus. We talked about this. Never mind, you gave me the god rotation. I won't be mad anymore. Thank you. Meh. This has been another chill day of Zulrah. Nothing too crazy today. Almost died once, but that's just me being a big dummy. Alright, I'm gonna break my rule and spec. That's why I don't break my rule. That's why rules are rules, kids. Dang, I took a big hit there, and then I procced the Blood Fury and got it all back. We'll take that. I don't think I have enough for one more, do I? I do, but it's a 0. Ha! Let's go. Damn. Looking for a drop. All I see is Swamp Tar. All right, this should technically be the last one we do of this run, unless it's a really good one. Which it's shaping up to be. Yes, it is, with the 65 spec. All right, if we get some good hits here, and range shows up right here, we'll get another one out. So I'm gonna commit to it. Is it there? No, it's not. All right, so we probably won't get a second one, but that's okay. It was always gonna be a stretch. And I apparently can't count on RNGesus. Nope, sure can't. He's trying to take me down. One magic hit at a time. All right, so I think this is what you were trying to tell me before. Because that was magic, I'm going to go range, so it has to be range after. Because they never do the same thing back to back or after each other. All right, we are going to run this last one. We might run out of potion at the end, but we've got enough food and we've got enough prayer pot. So let's do it. Trying to get me some more flax and some more pure essence. And we'll have 2 or 3 specs, depending on how long this runs. Woo! 55? Take that. That's almost a 50. That's like a 49. Yep. Good hits. Can we get lucky? We can. Let's go. All right. One more than we spec. Let's go. That was great. We got pretty lucky on this one. I may have spoken too soon. I may have. All right, I think we're mates on the same side. Yep. Let's finish him. Let's go. All right, we're running another one. No, I'm kidding, guys. We're not running another one. Nope. I'm just scrubbing around. Not getting anything. We are at KC number 989. So we got 11 left to go. We got Maxonite in the chat. He's lurking. He wants to know when I'm done with stream, so we can go watch a nerdy television show. Making progress on the pet, KC. You're right. What happened? You know, I haven't even, it hasn't even occurred to me that just the pet could pop out at any time. Like I could just get the pet, like on this run. I haven't even thought about the pet. Now you got me thinking about the pet. Judicator, I know you weren't here, but in my clan, while I've been mucking about with Zulrah, we got a shadow, a scythe, and a weapon seed pretty much all within like 25 minutes. Like everybody just, every 3 seconds in the clan chat was just somebody else getting something else. It was insane. All right, we're going back in. We're going to get straight to 1,000. Yeah, that's because we're men, Alex. We're men. We understand each other without having to use a bunch of words. Women are just jealous. How did I end up in this clan? Bucky recommended it. It's minimum. Snare is the clan leader, by the way.
Minimum 1,000 level. There's no nonsense in the chat. Just play the damn game, support each other. I like it. All pretty mature people, so. Like, the worst thing that's been said in chat is nothing you and I haven't already said to each other. So it's been pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We'll double eat, even though we kind of don't need to. Tweet, I appreciate it. Thank you. I turned off the, what the heck? Oh, did I switch back? Whoops. I turned off the helper just to see if I really knew the rotations. I'm glad I ate there, because I don't know if y'all saw that, but I got pretty messed up at the end of that. Alright. Jad face coming up right here. Oops. Alright. As long as we get lucky here and I don't make a mistake. Alright. We made it. Let's go. And we should have enough time to do one more. Dragonstone bolt tips? Thanks. I was just literally sitting here planning with Snare on doing TOA. Yeah, Judicator, I know kind of what you're looking for in terms of a clan, just because I mean, you and I have talked about it. This clan makes me feel like I don't need to start a clan. Because why start something if it's already good? So, yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now, I've only been in here for like a week. They could go get weird on us. I don't know. The 50-piece McNugget. Oh, I'd get it wrong. I'm about to get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Let's go. Can we get another one off? No, too late. All right, I muffed that one up, but we're good. Are we good? Take that. Oh yeah, a lot more chatters over on YouTube. Yep. I think we can get 2 more out of this run with the resources we got left. Yeah, I'll send you the link to the clan, Judicator. Snare, Judicator is the one that that I said is like the guy that's been kind of we met. He was literally my first subscriber besides like family and friends, and he's been kind of the guy that I go to like, hey, would people find this interesting if I did it? And he's always just been super straight up like, no, dude, that's gonna be boring as hell. And sometimes I've gone against his recommendations just because, you know, you gotta test the theories. Every time he's been spot on, so very knowledgeable about the game. He'd be a good guy to have in the clan. He's been actively playing over the last, or I feel like most of the last 20 years. Good MMO player. You finally got CG down, didn't you? You were on the struggle boat when I was watching that one night. That was hilarious. Dude, he would run Gauntlet. It would be perfect. Tick by tick perfect. Run CG, and it just went to shit so fast. You're like 12 KC? Okay, hey, that's... You could not get a KC that one night, dude. It was just not your night. I think it low-key was just late as hell. But it was so funny. Every time you ran the Gauntlet, easy. You were done looting up, like, way early. Guys, can I hit... Okay, I was about to get upset. Like, can we hit the target? Just one time, please. Yeah, I'm not there yet on Doom. I'm gonna get TOA set up for this week. Yeah. Nice. 99 Mage is gonna be huge. That's gonna help you so much at CG. Dude, they want me. Holy. Oh, double spec for the lulls, and we got no lulls. I got no laughing out loud from that. So what are you gonna do? Because you have your rule of, it has to be profitable, but obviously the exception to that is prayer. So what are you planning on doing for the prayer? Do you have another skill that's profitable enough that you can... What's your plan for that? Because I'm just gonna buy it. I know it's gonna be like 60 mil, but after I finish up all these rune bars, I'll have enough. I think after I finish up 99 smithing, I'll have enough for pretty much 99 combat. And that includes paying for 99 range and all that. This could not have been the better run. Ah, it's a little late on the draw. Okay. And then buy 90 for prayer and construction. Yeah. $90 I'm definitely gonna buy for prayer. Just because it makes sense to. But I feel like 99 is not really necessary. I will just get 99 through just normal gameplay. Or at least get close enough that I don't have to waste all the money. I don't know if those last 9 levels are worth the, extra 60 mil it takes. Guys, we got a minute and a half left on the potion. We're sending another one. Having the 120 staffs a day would be a really useful thing. I liked getting all the staffs from all the different bosses, and then I had all those orbs left over from Moons. So between Moons and Zulrah, I got like tons of XP. I was hoping it was this run. Let's go. That's something I was gonna look up. Is there like a reasonable ratio to, Slayer XP versus Prayer XP, where I could make at least a rough guess on how much I would get getting to 99? I think 90 to 99 is, just rough off the top of my head kind of thing. It's probably possible. Just going through Slayer. And I'm gonna go pick up my my Bone Crusher. See, that's what I was thinking. There's probably no... It's probably impossible, even with the data set, it's probably impossible to figure it out. Let's go. I knew it was good to go back in for another one. We got lucky with the rotation there, but more antidotes. Let's go. All right, 994. If we can get 6 out of this next run, we are done. All right. The last 6. We usually only get 4 per run. But we could get 6 if we get lucky rotations. Royal Titan Adept, good for Lantius, that's nice. Oh, Let Them Fight is a good combat achievement. You have to let the ads have to be killed by the giants, which I think is a pretty cool combat achievement. All right, guys, final stretch. What will we get before 1,000? If I get the pet before 1,000, a grown man might cry on live television. That's a good point, dude. Warcath could be good, and you'd get all the prayer XP. Ooh, what a terrible spec. Let's go. Good run here. That was a good spec too. Jeez. Okay. What a kill. What's the time on that one? Oh, wrong thing. 111. I've been getting a lot of 111s. We're gonna go ahead and just eat that food and move on with ourselves. I still need to figure out why this happens. I think it's a rune light thing. I need to look it up. I need to know why. I want it to not do that. And I know that it's a setting because I know that I changed it. Acceptable spectacle. Let's go. Good rotation. This will help us to try to squeeze in 6 this rotation. We also have to hit the target. Thank you. Meh. I'm pretty sure with the Chalice spec, doesn't the second hit have a decreased... Is it decreased or increased accuracy? Worth it to process them into shards. I love that shards have been added. Very good addition to the game. Yeah, if you have something where like AFK benefits you, You have that kind of unique angle. For me, it's mostly about being time efficient, which you know me, I'm not perfectly time efficient. But... Oh, I've messed up. I got so lucky there. I should have been hit. There we go. Can I get one more to end it? It's comical. That's the third time today that I've gone to Jad phase on this side, literally just to hit one hit. All right. Let's get in there. I'm going to go ahead and hit the pot now. What do we have left? 4 more. Yeah, processing during off time and then bossing during the regular time. It's worth it. You got to be smart about how you use your time too, since you have those two like kind of modes. I've been doing that a little bit with using crab to get the melee levels up, which I honestly could have been doing before, but there was a lot of skilling that I wanted to do. And you know me, I'm a skiller. Dragon Metal Sheet, nice. All right, I believe we'll be same side with magic. Could be the other side with range. Yep, okay. I need to be over here with my ladle on. Thank you, appreciate it. So my clan is doing that Zulrah competition, and if I do a little more Zulrah on Sunday, I could win it. So I've been considering pushing 99 strength to Monday. So if you don't see me at 99, you know why. Man, I was getting hit by so much there, I was a little confused. All right, we'll get this one, and then I don't think we're gonna have enough. We might have enough for a 5th one, but at that point, might as well just make another run. So I probably won't push it for the last 2. All right, well then maybe I'll hold it off. We'll both hit 99 at the same time. Look at these hits. I said that and then immediately hit the 0-0 on the spec. That could not have been more perfect. That was hilarious. Look at these hits. That was awesome. I plan on killing a rat in the Varrock sewers for my 99. I just think it would be fitting. The first thing that you kill is a rat on Tutorial Island. And I have the footage from that, so I think it'd be cool. Good hit. All right, looks like they're gonna make us go the distance here. Good stuff. All right, only 2 more kills for the day. I don't think we're getting anything. Look, if you're a gambler, don't play RuneScape. Because RNG will get you every time. Yep, 2 more. 2 more to go. What do we have for loot? 107 million. I pretty much have spent, if you think about it, because I spent all my cash on pretty much construction, and then all the money I've made back from this, I've slowly bought Runite ore. So I've pretty much spent everything I've made at Zulrah on Runite ore, which is why I do need to do some smithing this weekend. I think I have enough to get to 74. $74, $94. Come on, Judicator. You love smithing, man. It's your favorite skill. Oh, they are blessing us with the God rotation. I'm going to quad spec on this one. I'm going to do it. All right, that wasn't an embarrassing spec, but it wasn't far off. All right, come on. Let me get some good ones. I just got away with actual murder. Oh my god. Guys, stop letting me play the game. It's embarrassing. I misclicked twice there. Yeah, I had like 10k gold ores in the bank. I don't even know where the hell they came from. So I went and got the goldsmith gauntlets. Alright, good kill. So I didn't quad that time. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I'm just gonna eat that and pick these up. There we go. And we're out. I think, you know, I've heard a lot of people they'll do a run of whatever their highest ore is, make the profit, and then take that as a loss on their next gold run. And I think that's a pretty smart way of doing it. You're gonna, in general, do your fastest if you're mixing the profit with that other fastest way of doing it. Because the XP from doing like rune bars is not far off. I mean, it is far off, but it's not far off from Blast Furnace with gold. So like, you're still doing a pretty efficient method and then doing the most efficient method on top of it. So I think it's pretty good. Yeah, so that's why I kind of corrected myself. But even 110k, it's like there's not a ton of things in the game that are much farther past that. Wow. Stop it. Wow. I'm really getting hurt here. I knew it. The moment I clicked there, I was like, wait, this is all clearing out of acid, so I should be over there. Hold on. Fine, we'll spec you. Come here. There we go. Was that worth it? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yes. All right, that's 1,000 kills, ladies and gentlefish. So after 1,000 kills of Zulrah, we have basically 3 collection log slots. We did not get the Tanzanite Fang as we wanted to. We did get 107 mil, 223,000 Zulrah scales. That's like 45 mil. 40 mil, yeah. Yeah. And look, the thing is, I'm not upset about this because, like I said when I started, I intend to do all 4,000. And I'll probably break it up into 1,000 at a time, or maybe 500 at a time, because it seems like 1,000 was a little more than you guys wanted to see all in a row. So I think if I just do like Zulrah week and I do 5 days, we do 500 kills and then switch to a different boss the next week, that kind of thing. I think that'll be a lot more fun. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about that, or just throw it in the chat. But yeah, we did pretty good. Got the Magic Fang, which I think that already sold. Let's check. Offers. Oh yeah, we already collected it. So that already sold. Yeah. Oh, and actually, let me switch to this. Yeah, so there's the loot from it. Just because I'm going to throw that in a short later. So yeah, 1,000 kills, 107 mil. I probably spent really about 80 mil as profit if you include the Blood Furies that I bought and then all the food. And then if you include the price of food that was given to me by subscribers, then it's definitely about 20 to 25 mil worth of stuff that I used or that I paid for. But 15 dragon halberds, 15 dragon medium helms, 1,000 coconuts, which you wouldn't think that's a lot of money, but all right, click on this thing. There we go. Come on. Yeah, 1,000 coconuts is 1.87 mil. 33 magic seeds for almost 3 mil. 145,000 pure essence. That's basically 99. Like by the time I do Guardians of the Rift, that's 99 runecraft if I just did lava runes. And granted, there's a lot more expenses to that than just the runes, but still, I mean, I don't have to go buy that. It's just sitting in the bank waiting for me. So that's pretty awesome. I've enjoyed this. It's been a good run. It's definitely been stressful on my arm, which means that I definitely have some strengthening I need to do before we get into real bossing, because this isn't even real bossing, and I'm getting physically stressed here. So I want to watch you splat at Vorkath and Gauntlet. Yeah, look, you're gonna watch me splat at Vorkath and Gauntlet. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be like my first time running this. I don't think that I want to go in completely blind on Vorkath or Gauntlet. There's a bunch of people in the clan that know it. You know, people like you, Judicator, you know it. You can kind of walk me through some of the stuff. Yeah, I need to work on some things. But we're going to do Song of the Elves tomorrow. We're going to start at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I also don't think that oh, yeah, they did that. We're going to start at noon Central Standard Time. We're going to run until Song of the Elves is done. So I'm willing to put in 8 hours if that's how long it takes, but we'll be on at least 12 to 5. And then I may do some more Zulrah KC tomorrow, and maybe even a little more on Sunday. Like I said, we do have that competition going on in the clan, and I'd like to get at least second place, because that basically would put me in first place. So that would be nice. So tomorrow, Song of the Elves. Monday is probably going to be Cowfight Queen, because I'm going to do Cursed Sands this weekend, And so we're just going to do a cow fight fun day. It's just going to be about learning the boss, learning how to flinch. I'm not going to go for a ton of KC. We're not trying to green log anything. It's just going to be one day. And then maybe when I get a task in the future, we'll do cow fight queen if we get a slave task for cow fights. Tuesday will probably be like Barrows or some more Zulrah. Wednesday, we're probably going to throw in like TOA. And we're going to start running TOA on stream pretty soon. I want to take some time off stream to really learn that because I want to be really good at it. And there's a trade-off between streaming it and learning while we're all kind of laughing together and really locking in and learning it. So I'll probably do a dry run. Yeah, I'll probably do a dry run with chat just so you guys can have fun watching me fail because it is fun. It's fun for me too. And then I'll probably kind of go off into the darkness and learn with a bunch of clanmates and then come back and you know, really crank out a lot of KC. I want the thread to make the rune pouch bigger. So I'm going to at least go for that. And then, you know, we'll see what comes out of that. And then toward the end of the week, we're going to start switching it up. I want to keep plugging away at the green log for Barrows. And then green log for Zulrah. And I might even off stream, I'm going to throw in Scurious because I'd like to get the pet at some point. But, you know, we'll see what's going on. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. Just want to give you guys an update on what's going to go on in the next few days. I appreciate you guys. I know there's been like 5 to 10 people here pretty much the entire time hanging out. A bunch of people just, you know, hanging out in the chat. If you don't mind, hey, it is a casual green log, man. Come on. We're not even doing the hard green logs yet, okay? We're not even doing the hard ones yet. These are the baby green logs, the baby logs. These are twigs. These are green twigs, not green logs, okay? Wait until we get into TOA and all those other things that I'm trying to green log, and that's going to take me a year of my life. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Go ahead and like the YouTube stream on the way out if you haven't already. And I'm going to have a whole bunch of shorts and everything coming out over the weekend, so enjoy that. But thanks to the clan for being so supportive. Love you guys. Glad that everybody got everything they did today. That was insane. Seeing the shadow and the scythe and everything drop, nuts. But congrats to everybody there. And I will see you guys tomorrow, noon. And yeah, as Alex said, smash that like button. He can't spell, but he can support. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.